Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Mist face off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Mist starts strong, using that ramp advantage to secure the first lead of the match. It looks like the result from the previous match is repeating. Lancer actually holds a lead in their overall head-to-head record, but he's been completely unable to close the gap today. We're seeing him struggle to translate that historical success into a breakthrough in this specific match. He puts on a strong show from the ramp, claiming a third straight round. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from their last encounter. Unreal, he clings on with a sliver of health to extend that lead to 4-0. The lower rated player is absolutely controlling the tempo right now. Absolutely crushing it. He's just completely shut down the competition so far. It's an interesting contrast to the overall numbers. Lancer finally finds his mark and holds the onslaught. It's an interesting battle given the narrow rating difference between these two. Mist is dominating with a commanding 6-1 lead. He's consistently found the answer to Lancer's style lately. Lancer just won the battle of the ramps to get another one on the board. Lancer is really fighting for a foothold here. Mist just reads him perfectly, shutting down that ramp attempt instantly. That's another strong look for Mist after his 13-5 win previously. Lancer is really trying to climb back into this with that 17-19 record he's put up over the last day. It's interesting because it shows he's been consistently active, yet he's still struggling to close the gap in this particular set. I wonder if he can keep this push going. Mist takes the lead 8-4 going into the break. Well, it's a bit of a surprise since Lancer usually has the upper hand in their history. Now we'll see if he can flip the script on the second side. Fresh start for the second half. Mist is really liking that ramp position, putting a lot of pressure on Lancer right now. That historical lead Lancer holds is feeling pretty distant right now. Mist is just relentless, pushing a massive 10-4 lead. A tough spot for the higher ranked player here. He's back in control now, putting an end to that brief rally with total ease. Another flawless execution leaves him in total control, with just one more needed to end it. Lancer manages to snag another round, keeping his hopes alive just a bit longer. A huge task ahead for the underdog to pull this back. He's found another way to delay the inevitable, keeping this fight going. The pressure is clearly getting to him. Lancer is on fire right now, putting up a huge wall against the pressure. He's proving that his high rank isn't just for show. Game over. Mist shuts the door with a final crisp headshot to secure the victory. Lancer really tried to dig in at the end, but he's just not finding an answer for Mist right now. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Lancer and Mist stepping up for this matchup to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a significant lead in their all-time head-to-head record, and honestly that's surprising given how he struggled in his most recent meetings. He really needs to find some consistency here to break Mist's current momentum. Absolute perfection from Mist, who just completely shut the door on his opponent. He's simply too fast right now, extending this lead to 4-0. A crushing display of skill as he continues this onslaught. Lancer's current slump matches the struggles he's faced in their other recent meetings. He's simply not letting up, making it 6 straight. Coming off a tough stretch in his last few matchups. Finally, Lancer puts a round on the board and stops the bleeding. A great way to build some confidence after those tough losses earlier. Lancer has really been struggling lately, coming in with a 16-20 record over the last day. It's clear he's fighting an uphill battle against his own form right now. I wonder if these back-to-back rounds are finally the spark he needed. Mist quickly regains his footing to push the gap to 7. He's really keeping the pressure high throughout this set. Lancer still trailing by 3 as we hit round 11. Lancer has historically outperformed him in their head-to-head a good bit. Mist holds a strong 8-4 lead. He's really capitalizing on the map edge he holds over Lancer. We expected a close fight, but Mist is definitely the one driving the pace right now. Time for Lancer to answer back. Mist keeps a firm grip with an 8-5 advantage. Lancer is definitely using that long-term head-to-head confidence to stay in this. Mist is still comfortably ahead with a 9-5 lead. His recent dominance in their side-by-side series is really showing. Mist is simply too fast for him right now, and it's starting to feel like a runaway train. Mist is sitting pretty with a 4-round cushion. It's interesting to see this clash given they're almost dead, even on the ladder. Unreal. He claws back from the brink, barely surviving a chaotic trade to take the round. That was a nail-biter, just barely crossing the line. Mist is putting on a clinic tonight. He's just refusing to let Lancer build any real momentum. What a way to put the pressure on. He's just 1 round away from ending this. Purely outclassed in that engagement. Game over. He finishes the job and secures the victory. He's completely rewritten the script on this rivalry lately, just outclassing his opponent in every single Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Italy to see who takes the win today. Absolute chaos for the opener. Lancer barely walks away from the trade with his health completely shredded. Lancer has a total lead in the head-to-head history. It's clear that recent form is shifting in the opposite direction with Mist winning the last 3 meetings. We'll see if the long-time stats actually matter in this set. Everything's back to square one. Now tied at 2 apiece. A tight match between 2 players who are almost identical on the ladder. Mist is starting to build some serious momentum here, putting the pressure right back on Lancer. Deadlock at 3-all. Neither player is backing down. That was a lightning fast exchange. Lancer claws back the lead, making it 4-3. The rank 24 player is finally stepping up. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, taking the round in a blink. He is simply untouchable right now, taking control of the map with a 4th straight victory. He is completely in control, now picking up his 5th straight win. Complete reversal from their earlier sets today. Lancer is just on a different level, securing another quick win to head into the break. Lancer enters the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, he's looking much sharper than he did in those earlier losses today. Mist just can't find an answer for that 6-round tier we just witnessed. Time to swap sides. Lancer is certainly making a statement here with a 5-round lead. I mean, he was really struggling in his previous games against Mist today. It's a complete turn of events given how one-sided those earlier maps looked. We need to see if Mist can finally break this momentum. Simply too fast. He doesn't let his opponent get a single shot off. A huge contrast to those 13-7 results we saw earlier. Finally, a round for Mist, showing he can still hold his own in this clash. Another lightning fast kill puts Lancer on match point. Smash that out of the park for a quick recovery. What a statement. He closes it out with one final clean snap to seal the victory. Huge bounce back for him. After those tough losses earlier, he's completely shifted the momentum of this series. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got an exciting matchup on Mapas today between Lancer and Mist. Lancer actually holds a lifelong head-to-head lead over Mist. It's a surprisingly tight margin despite that overall advantage. Now the question is if he can reclaim some of that control after dropping the opening round. Mist is pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely fighting to keep those overall numbers in his favor. Unbelievable. He claws back the win after nearly being deleted, surviving by a tiny margin. The rating gap between them is practically non-existent. Mist is absolutely dominating right now at 4-1. Things are looking very different from their recent encounter on Italy P. That's a clean sweep of the last three, and the pressure is really mounting for Lancer. Lancer's overall historical lead isn't helping him today. Simply untouchable right now, holding a huge 5-round advantage. He's really putting that ranking closeness to the test. A brutal stretch for the opponent as his rival pulls further away. He's playing like a man possessed after that loss on Italy P. Lancer finally answers back with a fast snap to the head. Lancer currently holds the edge in their overall lifetime rivalry. Lancer has a total of 17 wins today. He's struggling to translate that high volume of play into results in this particular set. It's starting to feel like he's simply outmatched by the way Mist is reacting in every exchange. Mist takes a huge lead at 9-3. Honestly, this is turning into a landslide. We expected a close contest between these two, but Mist is just way too fast for Lancer right now. Lancer needs a total reset here. Mist is just relentless, sitting comfortably at 10. Both of them have been grinding all day, but this side is weighing heavy. Mist is just cruising along with a 10-4 lead. A nice bit of momentum after that 13-5 result on Italy. Mist is playing with so much speed, these exchanges are ending almost as soon as they start. Lancer is finally finding some consistency in these later rounds, but there is still a mountain to climb. Complete shutdown as he puts Lancer's game on the line. That was a lightning fast exchange. Lancer gets the upper hand here, keeping the game alive for now. Lancer is fighting for every single digit now. What a way to close it out. Mist secures the final kill to bring home the victory. He's definitely playing the spoiler today, shaking off that lifetime disadvantage to put on a clinic. Welcome everyone to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Mist are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer kicks things off strong, taking an early lead from the ramp, slightly favoring him in the all-time head-to-head records. Mist has been very effective lately, winning 60% of his last 10 matches. The consistency is a real worry for Lancer given the recent results between these two. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can keep this pressure up through the first half. Complete shutdown as Mist just cruised through another one to keep the heat on. Their ratings are almost identical, which makes this one-sided start even weirder. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another effortless point. It's a sharp contrast from that 13-5 blowout Lancer took earlier today. Absolutely crushing, Mist refuses to let up, taking his 6th total point with a perfect burst. He just deletes him off the ramp, extending the gap to 6-1. It's a tough stretch after Lancer's rough outing in their last few games. He's just in a different gear right now, taking a 7th straight round without breaking a sweat. The numbers suggest this should be a much closer fight. Finally, a response from Lancer to shake things up. Lancer is technically the more successful player in their long-term history. Mist catches him right there on the ramp to keep things out of reach. Lancer is really struggling to put together any momentum today. Mist is really asserting himself with that 52% map win rate. It's a complete flip from the overall history where Lancer usually comes out on top. It looks like Mist has simply found a way to dismantle him in these recent sessions. Mist takes a huge 10-2 lead going into the break. I mean, we expected a toss-up, but he is completely outclassing Lancer right now. We'll see if Lancer can claw back a few rounds after the switch. Lancer finds a spark to bring it to 10-3. He's fighting against a tough recent trend in their head-to-heads. Lancer is definitely starting to push back now, securing another point from the ramp. Lancer had a chance to make a real run here, but Mist shuts that door immediately. Mist really has him figured out in these last few meetings. Mist puts an end to that brief resurgence, securing the win from the ramp to reach match point. The gap in their current form is just staggering. Lancer holds his ground here to keep the series alive. He needs a big shift if he wants to avoid a quick exit. What a finish! Mist ends it right here and secures the victory. He looked like he was playing a different game entirely, completely shutting everything down from start to finish. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist are ready for battle, with the slight favorite Mist looking to keep their momentum going. Lancer has the edge in the overall head-to-head with 888 wins. Despite that, Mist has had the better run of things lately in their personal encounters. Well, Lancer will be hoping he can shift the momentum back in his favor today. He's simply on another level right now, taking full control of the series. The underdog is really feeling the pressure here. A perfect response from Mist, returning a swift kill to put a dent in that early lead. Another fast one for Mist, and he's showing some serious grit to close the gap. The early advantage is sliding right back to the favorite. Mist handles the height advantage with ease, erasing that early lead to tie things up. A surprising shift in momentum for the underdog side. Unbelievable. He's completely flipped the script, taking his 4th straight to move ahead in the count. He just cannot be stopped, extending this run to 5 straight wins. That's a huge swing in confidence for the favorite. The charge continues as he puts an absolute stranglehold on this match. The difference in experience is starting to show. A strong response from Lancer, who refuses to let the gap widen further. It's a crucial momentum shift as we approach the halfway mark. Both players traded heavy hits in a chaotic exchange, but Mist managed to scrape through as the winner. A nail-biter ending, but the composure was there for the victory. It's 8-4 in favor of Mist as we hit the break. I mean, we expected a close fight, but that 6-round burst really put him in the driver's seat. He looks very comfortable right now. Time for a fresh reset. Staying sharp and efficient, keeping that wide lead intact. He is playing with a lot of confidence tonight. Lancer is really fighting against a tough trend. Having only won 30% of his last 10 games, it's clear he's struggling to find consistency, but he is refusing to let this series slide away just yet. He manages to walk away without taking a single point of damage. The superior positioning is really paying off for him. He's completely shut down the opposition spark and is now just 2 steps away from victory. He keeps the momentum shifting his way and is now just 1 round away from victory. The odds really reflected the gap between these two tonight. A clutch standby Lancer, keeping his hopes alive for just a little bit longer. A huge relief for the underdog to finally break through. And there it is, he closes out the series in style to secure the victory. Lancer put up a good fight early, but he just couldn't find any answers for that kind of pressure. Welcome everyone to Italy. Lancer and Mist are ready to go with the favorite looking to keep their momentum. Lancer holds a decent historical lead with 888 total wins against Mist. It's interesting to see him fighting back because he's come into this server on a 3-match losing streak. He really needs this early lead to shake off those previous losses. Lancer is just untouchable right now, completely shutting down any hope of a comeback. Lancer is simply playing on another level, sweeping this opener with an absolute landslide. Goodness, he nearly let that one slip, but Lancer manages to squeeze out the victory in a wild trade. Complete reversal from their last few encounters together. Mist answers back instantly, putting a stop to that early run. Mist is actually the one who has been dominating the recent head-to-head clashes. He's taken the last 3 encounters decisively, which makes this huge deficit even more surprising. It will be a tough mountain to climb if he can find a way to flip the script here. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but Mist manages to narrowly survive the brawl. The higher rated man is finally starting to push back. Lancer is just coasting with a massive 8-2 lead. That was lightning fast, just a quick flick for the take. Lancer's lead is just suffocating at 9-2. Just a massive contrast to how those previous sets went. Lancer goes into the break with a heavy 9-3 lead. I mean, he's completely shaken off that cold streak he had coming into the map. Mist is just not responding well to the pressure on this side. Let's see if Mist can pivot now. Lancer's now sitting comfortably at 10-3. The momentum has completely flipped from their last few sets today. Lancer is really starting to put his foot on the gas here, taking that comfortably from the wine. He's really flipping the script after those 3 straight losses earlier. Another flawless exchange, and he's now just a single round away from victory. He's making this look easy for a supposed underdog. Mist secures a quick kill to keep the fight going. Just a tiny bit of breathing room for him now. He just won't go away, securing another round to push his streak to 2. This is a weird look for the player. The odds lean toward. What a final play! Lancer shuts the door on the series with a clean finish. He finally puts a stop to that nightmare start of the day. A huge statement win from Lancer here. Welcome to the red line map. We've got Lancer and Mist ready for a close match today. What a fight. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to pick him off the ramp. The early lead plays right into the expectations here. Lancer holds a clear edge in their long-term history with a 52% win rate in their head-to-head matchups, but he struggled to close out the most recent encounters today. Honestly, those past victories are starting to look like a distant memory as the momentum shifts completely towards Mist. Lancer has fought back to bring us dead even. Mist really wants to bounce back from that 13-5 loss they just suffered. The ramp just became a danger zone as both players fought for the same ground. The slight favorite is definitely starting to show his class. Lancer and Mist are locked in a dead heat. The two are nearly identical on this map statistically. Lancer edges ahead with a slim one-round advantage. His overall record against the other is definitely tipping the scales. Lancer wins the race to the top and secures another round to move further ahead. He's looking like the stronger man in this series today. Mist answers back immediately, cutting the gap to just one. Mist is on a roll now, completely shutting down Lancer's attempts to hold that ramp. Absolute perfection from Mist, who just crushed that momentum shift with a clean take. He is definitely making the most of his slightly higher ladder standing. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. And honestly, this is exactly what we expected from two such similar players. Both have a strong chance of taking this map. Fresh start for both of them. Mist takes a tiny lead as we hit 13. His recent form has been a real highlight for the match. Mist has been in a spectacular vein of form recently, winning 70% of his last 10 matches. It's clear he's carrying that energy into this specific series. He is now looking very comfortable as he builds on this lead. Lancer had the high ground there, and he's using it to push the pace right now. The underdog is starting to find some answers here. Mist claws ahead by a single round now. A very quick trade to put the pressure back on Lancer. Mist just secured a strong grip on this series by taking the ramp victory. The ranking gap might be small, but the momentum is leaning heavily one way. Simply unstoppable, he's continuing this tier with a completely clean finish. A lightning fast finish to cap off that burst. He keeps the fight alive, showing some real grit to secure this one. Lancer just put a stop to that slide. Lancer manages to pluck him right off the ramp, showing an incredible amount of fight. Lancer is starting to look like a threat again. Precise shot puts him back in control and puts the pressure squarely on Lancer. He's really capitalizing on his position in the ladder. What a finish! He secures the victory with one last crushing shot to seal the game. That was a total nail-biter. Lancer gave everything he had to stay in this, but he just couldn't find that final answer. What a match! Welcome to the match on Orange. We have Lancer facing off against the current favorite Mist in this duel. Lancer actually holds a narrow lead over the long term in their head-to-head history. It is just a shame he can't seem to close out the recent series if he doesn't shift the momentum soon. It could be a very long day. Mist is really locking in now, leading 2-1. The higher rated player is feeling the pressure now. Mist is really putting the pressure on, making a habit of these fast exchanges. Mist has climbed ahead 3-2. Lancer has been battling an uphill climb with his recent form. Lancer fights back, bringing things completely level at 3-all. Lancer is fighting through a rough stretch of form lately. Desperate scrap that barely went his way, but he keeps this heater going. The favorite is starting to look shaky in this series. Lancer is absolutely tearing through this match now, holding a 2-round lead. The overall head-to-head history usually favors his outcome. He's just too fast right now, securing another dominant victory to push the lead to 6-3. Mist is showing some real grit, shutting that down completely to keep the pressure on. Lancer has consistently been the more successful player in their all-time series. Well, despite a rough start to the day, he's currently proving that those numbers are no fluke. He's looking very comfortable in the driver's seat here. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. He's really defying those recent struggles by taking control here. We expected a toss-up, but that 5-round run gave him a serious advantage. What a brawl. Mist barely survives that exchange to claw back within 1. He's showing a lot of resilience after that narrow escape. A completely effortless kill for Mist, bringing the score right back to a deadlock. Starting to look like the pre-match predictions were spot on. He's completely taken over the pace of this map, securing his 3rd straight for a narrow lead. He answers back immediately to tie this thing up. A massive shift compared to their last 3 meetings. He's continuing this climb, shutting down Lancer's hopes with a totally clean shot. He's really playing like the higher seed today. Another fast response from Mist, who simply refuses to let the momentum slip back to his opponent. Lancer answers back, now trailing by just a single round. He's really trying to bridge that small gap in the ladder standings. He's simply too sharp right now, taking the lead back to 11-9 with a completely untouched finish. The skill difference is showing in these high-stakes closes. Another huge win here for Mist, putting him just 1 round away from victory. The momentum is firmly with the higher seed now. A huge reaction here from Lancer, showing some serious guts to stay in the fight. A clean way to keep the hopes alive. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out to complete an incredible comeback and secure the map. He really clawed his way back from that early deficit to prove why he's higher in the standings. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we are live at the arena where Lancer takes on the currently favored Mist in a quick battle. Lancer holds the historical edge with a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history. But that doesn't seem to be helping him right now. He's really struggling to get a handle on this specific series after dropping a few close games to Mist earlier today. Lancer's finally found his rhythm, leading 2-1. He's just totally in control now, securing a third straight round without taking a single point of damage. A quick response from Mist to keep things tight. Expectations are mirroring that high rating advantage from Mist. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece now. He's coming off an 80% run in his last 10 games. Lancer pulls ahead again, grabbing a slim one-round lead. A tough way to bounce back after those 2 earlier defeats. Lancer's record in the last 24 hours is 17-21, but you can tell he's finally turned the corner in this particular set. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going and put some real distance between himself and Mist. Just like that, Lancer lets Mist tie things up. A strong performance today, having already secured 2 more wins in their earlier sets. Lancer is refusing to let Mist build any real speed here, answering back immediately to keep things tight. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's actually looking like the stronger player right now, despite those poor results in his last 10. He's playing the aggressor, and it's paying off. Let's see if Mist can claw back. Lancer clings to that single point advantage for now. A bip 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 mid. Mist has fought all the way back to a 7-7 stalemate. The higher rated player is starting to flex that skill gap. He's simply on fire right now, taking complete control of the server. That's another match in his favor after those early sets today. Lancer answers back, bringing us right back to an even split. He's showing a lot of grit given the results in their other sets today. Mist just reclaimed the lead with a 9-8 advantage. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle tonight. Tense scenes as Lancer levels the score at 9-all. The momentum has completely shifted since those two tight losses earlier. Lancer is really starting to put the pressure on here with those quick reactions. Total chaos as we sit at a 10-10 tie. It's a tough spot for the number 27 seed to be in. Mist has the wind in his sails now, putting together a really strong run here to take the lead. He's looking for a third straight victory in this head-to-head stretch. Absolutely effortless. Mist secures a huge lead and now finds himself just 1 point away from victory. Unbelievable. Mist shuts the door with a perfect final sequence to close it out. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit, but the sheer consistency at the end of the match was too much. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Lancer and Mist facing off on Italy, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Mist is in an incredible stretch of form with an 80% win rate over his last 10 games. It's definitely making this early lead feel like part of a larger trend. We have to wonder if Lancer can find a way to hold this momentum. Just absolute perfection from him. He's now cruised to a 3-round head start. He's simply untouchable right now, pushing that gap to 4 rounds. The match history between these two is usually a lot closer than this. Lancer finally finds his opening, cutting down the lead to 4. Lancer is actually the one leading the overall lifetime head-to-head. A frantic exchange here, but Lancer holds his nerve to secure another win. The momentum has completely shifted as the gap closes. Lancer is simply on fire right now, securing a 3rd straight round to keep the pressure mounting. A sharp response there to put a stop to that run. Lancer has a significant lead over the long term, winning over 52% of their total encounters. However, he's been really struggling to get any results in their most recent series. Now he needs to dig deep and find a way to flip the script. Lancer is showing some real grit, shutting this down instantly to close the gap. Lancer is refusing to let this slip away. Mist keeps his composure, pushing his lead to 3. He's been in complete control of their most recent encounters. We head into the break with Mist leading 7-5. I mean, this is exactly how you'd expect things to look given Mist's high win rate lately. Lancer is still very much in the fight though. Fresh start for both of them. He's making a serious push now, staying aggressive to keep this deficit manageable. Lancer is showing the kind of resilience we've seen throughout their whole career. Mist holds an 8-6 edge as we enter round 14. He's clearly found a way to deal with the pressure today. Mist is pulling away now, sitting pretty at 9-6. The higher rating is really starting to show through now. A total shutdown. He extends his lead to 10 rounds with a stunning display of speed. A quick response here, putting a stop to that momentum. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Another clean shot, and he is really starting to mount a charge here. Lancer is finally capitalizing on his higher career win rate. Lancer just can't string together enough wins to truly threaten the lead right now. He's showing a lot of confidence after those earlier wins today. That was an effortless shot to bring the deficit down to 2. He's definitely proving he can handle the pressure tonight. A cold reaction to put him back in the driver's seat, leaving him just a single win short of victory. Unreal, Mist closes it out with an incredible finish to secure the victory. He's just in a different gear lately, continuing a complete takeover of this rivalry regardless of the map. Welcome to Mapas. We have Lancer facing off against Mist in today's matchup. Let's see who takes the win. Lancer holds a slight edge in their lifetime head-to-head with 889 wins. That long-term success is a sharp contrast to the 3 straight losses he suffered against Mist today. It will be interesting to see if he can flip the script this time. Lancer just completely overturned the momentum of this match with a 3rd straight win. He's just on another level right now, taking a 4th straight round without losing a drop of health. Finally, a result in the other direction, and Mist manages to claw this one out. He is definitely playing like the favorite right now. Lancer's holding a commanding 5-1 lead heading into this. He is really challenging that higher rating Mist brings to the server. Lancer has entered the series in poor shape with a 16-22 record over the last day. Well, it's becoming a real story because he's completely ignoring that trend in this specific set. He's proving that the individual match momentum is far more important than the day's overall stats. Lancer is coasting now with a solid 6-3 cushion. The higher rank is starting to make a difference here. Unbelievable. He almost went down, but he manages to survive by a hair to push the lead to 7-3. Lancer is simply dominating, currently sitting at a 7-4 lead. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, it's a complete reversal from the previous 3 games he lost to Mist today. He's clearly found a way to break that streak. Let's see who comes out stronger. That was a total shutout. He's showing a lot of grit as he tries to close the gap. The favorite is starting to exert some pressure on the server. Lancer extends his grip to an 8-6 advantage. He's fighting an uphill battle given the recent losses to this opponent. Lancer is really cruising with a 9-6 late. The higher rated player is really struggling to find an answer. He's digging deep and keeping his hopes alive with a sharp victory. The favorite is finally starting to find some footing. He's refusing to go away, putting together another win to bring this close. The gap between them in the ladder is starting to show. What a turnaround. He has completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a deadlock. Lancer's lead has completely vanished. Lancer puts the pressure back on, reclaiming a 1-round lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite his recent run of losses. Lancer is moving quickly now, looking to put this away with some very efficient rounds. Another effortless win for Lancer, and he's now just a single round away from victory. Mist shows some serious tenacity here, refusing to let the game slip away just yet. That quick response really keeps things interesting. And that is it. Lancer seals the deal with a perfect final shot to close out the match. He's finally stopped that losing skid today. Mist really fought back, but he couldn't hold the line. What a fight. Welcome to Dunes. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off today in a very close and exciting matchup. Lancer holds a clear advantage with 890 total round wins against Mist. That long history seems to be playing a role here, especially since he's already coming off a victory against his opponent. Let's see if Mist can flip the script early. Simply untouchable. He walks away from this one completely unscathed to take a commanding lead. Mist was the slight favorite coming into this one. A swift response here to cut into the lead and show some early grit. Tight exchange that finally went his... Unreal. He barely escapes with his life in a frantic slugfest to pull ahead 4-1. He's really making a case against the ladder rankings right now. That's another strong response from him, refusing to let Lancer pull away too far. Lancer has a 46% win rate across his entire career, but he's showing significantly more confidence in this specific series. So yeah, the lower rated player is definitely getting the better of his opponent right now. Lancer is firmly in control at 6-3 right now. That's a strong result considering he's currently rated lower on the ladder. A complete shutdown from Mist, who is refusing to let his opponent run away with the map. That was a sharp, clean finish to keep things moving. Lancer keeps his grip on the lead at 7-4. He's really shaking off that recent poor form from his last 10 matches. Lancer takes the lead 8-4 heading into the break. I mean, it's an impressive start for the lower ranked player who's clearly playing above his usual level right now. Time for a fresh start. Lancer stays ahead, clutching an 8-5 lead. His recent 70% run in these types of matches is starting to look plausible. He's really refusing to go away, continuing this climb back into the series. A clean pair of rounds for the favorite. Lancer pushes further ahead, now sitting at 9-6. He's outperforming a lower standing on the ladder right now. He's showing some serious fight, keeping the pressure on and closing the gap. The higher seed is finally starting to exert some control. Another effortless round for Mist, who continues to dismantle Lancer's lead with sheer persistence. Lancer is starting to look a bit rattled after those two quick losses. Lancer holds steady, maintaining a 2-round buffer at 10-8. He is proving to be a tough matchup for the top 25. He's showing a huge amount of heart, clawing back even further to keep this series alive. The pressure is really mounting for our top-seeded competitor. What a turnaround. He ties it up at 10-10 after a nearly perfect sequence. The momentum shift is complete as he takes a narrow 1-round lead with a perfect exchange. He answers back immediately, forcing a deadlock at 11-11. What an incredible stand. He cruises to a 12-11 lead and is just one step away from victory. An incredibly quick trade to seal that lead. Absolutely wild. Lancer manages to dig deep and force the deadlock at 12-12. Absolute deadlock between these two after a legendary battle. What a statement. He finishes the job with total precision to secure the map. Pure dominance in that closing sequence. Another instantaneous finish. He is completely erasing Lancer's presence in this overtime clash. Lancer just refuses to let the series slip away, putting the pressure right back on Mist. Lancer is refusing to let a lead slip away. Lancer is really starting to put his foot on the gas now. A massive shift from the previous 3 matchups we saw earlier today. He is just completely in control now, moving to 15-14 after another sharp exchange. An incredible display of poise from Mist to wipe that deficit and force this dead heat. Just a complete deadlock in this overtime struggle. Mist takes the lead at 16-15, feeling very dangerous. Mist is flying now, extending his edge to 17-15. Lancer claws back to make it 16-17. An incredibly narrow gap in rating between these two. Mist is pulling ahead now, leading 18-16. A strong showing today from the higher seeded side. Mist is surging, now leading by 3 at 19-16. He really had to dig in for that victory, especially with Lancer barely hanging on through a few scraps. Truly a war of attrition. He earned that one. Welcome to the show. Lancer and Mist take over red line today to see who comes out on top. Lancer actually holds a 52% head-to-head advantage over the course of their long history together. But Mist is clearly the one playing with confidence right now. We'll see if Lancer can claw back into this quickly. Lancer reacts quickly to pick Mist off the ramp, keeping this very close early on. Unreal Lancer manages to survive the fray from the ramp, barely clinging to life to even things up. Both players are fighting for every single digit now. Mist was just too quick catching Lancer as he tried to hold that ramp. Lancer is fighting uphill after the tough loss on Junes. A frantic clash on the ramp, but Lancer manages to outlast him in that exchange. The higher ranked player is feeling the heat now. Lancer edges ahead, taking a slim 4-3 lead. Despite their momentum, the favorite is still looking for a clear answer. Mist puts a quick stop to that run, putting the pressure back on Lancer. He's definitely playing a bit better than his 48% career rate. Mist now holds a narrow 5-4 edge over Lancer. His recent form has been incredible, winning 80% of his last 10. The momentum shifts back as Lancer clears him off those boxes. Lancer is fighting a tough uphill battle after a tough loss on Dunes. Lancer is really starting to stack these rounds up, making a strong push for that lead. The number 21 seed is starting to look vulnerable. We've got a dead heat at 6-6 going into the break. Well, that's exactly the kind of nail-biter we expected, even with Mist being the slight favorite. Lancer is proving to be a stubborn opponent today. Let's see who breaks the deadlock. Lancer is really struggling to hold his ground lately, and Mist is just too sharp on the trigger right now. That's a clean look from him to reclaim a lead. Lancer's overall success rate is sitting at 46% over thousands of matches, but it's really the immediate struggle that's hurting him right now. He's really fighting a tough current with that low success rate in his last 10 bouts. It'll take a huge shift in momentum to close this gap. Lancer is really starting to pick up steam, getting that ramp control to force the tie. The underdog is making this a real grind. Mist just barely pulls ahead with a 9-8 lead. A steady performance from the higher seeds so far. Mist keeps the pressure on, shutting down Lancer's attempt to hold the ramp. The 21 seed is simply too consistent throughout this series. Mist just barely holds a one-round lead. A lightning fast engagement to keep things tight. Goodness, a complete slugfest. Both players were shredded, but Mist barely walks away from that disaster. The gap in their rating is starting to tell. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, refusing to let Mist pull away. Lancer is showing a lot of heart given the ranking gap. This is getting incredibly tense. Lancer has all the momentum now, forcing a dead heat late in the game. It's starting to look like a total toss-up from here. Mist effortlessly picks him off the ramp, putting the match on the line. His overall discipline has been the key factor in this series. What a response! Lancer secures the equalizer and forces this deep into overtime. Pure chaos in the final seconds of regulation. Lancer can't seem to put together a consecutive pair of rounds lately, and it's putting him in a dangerous spot. That was a lightning fast trade of power. The window is closing fast for Lancer here, and he just needs one big stop to keep this alive. Absolute perfection. He completely shuts down the rally and now stands on the verge of victory. And that is it. Mist closes out the series with a final burst of precision to secure the win. Lancer gave him everything he had in those late rounds, but it just wasn't quite enough today. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Orange to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Mist has looked very strong lately with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a complete contrast to Lancer's current slump, and you can see that confidence playing out in these opening moments. He'll need to maintain this pressure to pull away. Just completely outclassed him again. And Mist is now sitting on a 3-round tier. He's making it look like those previous 2 matches today. He's simply untouchable right now, securing another victory to move to a commanding 4-0 lead. His ranking reflects the gap we're seeing here. Lancer manages to find a way back into this, securing his first win of the set. Lancer is refusing to go away, taking another round with a clean burst. The momentum shift is real for the underdog right now. He's absolutely on fire, clawing his way back into this series with a 3rd straight victory. He's proving that the gap in skill is much smaller than we thought. Incredible. He's completely erased that deficit and has brought us back to a dead heat. Total reset for the favored player. Simply stunning. He's now seized the lead, completely flipping the script on this match. A complete 180 from how this set started. A quick exchange there, and he earns himself a slice of the lid. A tough spot for the rank 28 player to be in. He just keeps pushing, maintaining his lead heading into the final round of the half. A really tight sequence to close out that round. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. Well, Lancer just completely neutralized the favorite's early lead. After those huge swings in momentum, this is effectively a fresh start for both of them. Let's see who takes control now. He's staying aggressive, taking this round to widen the gap slightly. Lancer is really making his presence felt against the higher seed. Lancer is showing some serious grit, extending his lead and continuing this improbable run. Lancer holds a tight 1-round edge as we move on. A quick correction from the higher rated player. Lancer stays poised in the pocket and secures another one for himself. Lancer is definitely playing above his seat today. He survives a frantic trade of shots to push his advantage further. The pressure is mounting for the higher seed to find a way out. Mist shows some serious resilience here, digging deep to close that gap. He's fighting a steep uphill battle from here. A completely one-sided exchange here, and he's now tightened the grip on this series. Lancer manages to secure a tough victory, shaking off the damage to take an 11-9 lead. Really crucial response there to keep the pressure high. He's putting up a real fight here, shutting that down instantly to keep things close. A very tight exchange to keep the game within reach. Mist is refusing to buckle, putting together another quick win to bring the score back to a draw. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp, taking full control to put himself 1 round away from victory. What a way to force overtime. He has fought back from the brink to tie this series up. He's showing incredible nerve, digging in deep to reclaim the lead. A huge relief for the favorite to finally get back on top. He's completely taken over the momentum now, strolling to a 3rd straight victory. Everything is starting to fall back into place for the favorite. Lancer answers back with a clutch play, refusing to let his opponent run away with the series. That was a critical snapshot to stay in the game. Lancer is just refusing to break, stepping up again to keep the score locked at 14. A high-speed exchange for the Aegis to square things out. He just refuses to collapse, putting himself on the verge of victory with that effortless shot. Unbelievable! Mist claws back from the deficit and closes it all out to secure the victory. An absolute war of attrition, but he finally manages to lock it down. Lancer looked like he had it on lock for a while, but that late push was just too much. He really had to dig deep for this one. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mappas. Lancer and Mist are ready for action, but the favorite here has a serious challenge ahead. Lancer holds a lead in the head-to-head a lifetime of matches. It's just a shame that the momentum has shifted completely toward Mist recently. It will be a struggle for him to get around on the board with his current form. Mist is really cooking now, leading 2-1. He's really fighting through a tough stretch in their head-to-head series. Mist is really asserting himself here, extending that lead and putting Lancer on the back foot. He has looked quite dominant across their last 3 meetings. Mist is just relentless, now cruising at 4-1. He's looking every bit the higher rated player right now. Lancer claws back into this with a nail-biting finish, barely surviving that exchange. A massive shift in energy as Lancer proves he can hold his ground. He's not backing down, securing another clean win to bridge the gap to 3-4. A sharp clinical sequence to get back in this. Absolutely stunning. He's completely flipped the script and levels the score at 4-4. The underdog has completely shaken off those early nerves. He's simply on fire right now, putting together a 4-round run to move ahead. The pre-match favorite is really struggling to find a way back. He's completely taken over this match, putting 5 straight in the win column. Lancer looks completely unbothered by the pressure of the favorite's spot. Mist earns a quick victory to tighten the gap before the side switch. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's showing way more confidence than his recent 20% win rate suggests. Mist had an early advantage, but Lancer's mid-half surge has flipped this on its head. Fresh start for both players. Lancer edges ahead again, pushing the tally to 7-6. The higher rated player is refusing to let the deficit grow. A wild exchange of shots, and he manages to come out on top in a frantic battle. That's another dangerously low health escape for him. Lancer keeps his narrow cushion with an 8-7 lead. The higher rated side is staying resilient in this clash. Mist strikes back, bringing us dead even at 8 apiece. He's looking for another victory after a strong day so far. He's completely taken control again, utilizing the ramp to secure his 3rd straight win. A huge moment for Lancer, breaking that momentum and pulling this set completely level. The pressure is mounting for the slight favorite. Unreal, he manages to clutch out a total firefight, narrowly escaping with a sliver of health left. Lancer just can't seem to stay out of the danger zone. Lancer is simply unstoppable right now, taking another round to push his lead to 2. The momentum has swung heavily against the expected winner. Mist manages to hold the momentum, bringing the score to 11-10. The 99 seed is starting to find his teeth here. Lightning fast reflex play that puts him just one step away from closing this out. What a finish! He survives a brutal trade with barely any health left to secure the series victory. He really refused to stay down, surviving 5 separate scares to pull through. Mist played out of his skin, but he just couldn't stop that momentum shift. What a battle! Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top. Incredible. Lancer barely hangs on after a brutal exchange, finally knocking Mist off the ramp. Lancer holds a slim lead over Mist in their overall head-to-head history. But it's a different story today, as Mist has clearly been the stronger player in their most recent encounters. He'll be looking to use that momentum to put some distance between them early on. Lancer is really finding his stride early, shutting down Mist's attempt to take control from the ramp. He's putting on a clinic despite being the underdog today. The momentum has completely shifted, and Lancer is now staring down a huge early advantage. Lancer is absolutely untouchable right now. Just completely shut Mist down. He just cannot be stopped, marking a 5th consecutive victory for the leader. Mist finally answers back, ending that run with a lightning-fast burst. Lancer takes control from the ramp, putting a serious dent in Mist's hopes for a comeback. He's looking a lot sharper than his recent outings suggests. Lancer is currently putting up a massive effort despite having a lower win rate on this particular map. He's really shaking off those poor recent results with a dominant performance today. He's proving he can outplay the higher rated player in this series. Lancer holds a huge 10-2 lead heading into the break. Well, he's completely defied the odds makers here. Mist really needs to find some answers fast if he wants to climb back into this series. Time to shake it off. Mist manages to secure a point from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive for now. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure of that recent 15-24 run today. Lancer is still cruising with a commanding 10-4 lead. We're seeing that upper half ranking skill show up for Mist now. He's on fire right now, securing another round to keep this comeback rolling. The gap in the ladder might finally be starting to show. Unbelievable! He somehow walks away from that slaughter with just 3 HP, extending his win streak to 4. Lancer was clearly owning the day until this point. He's absolutely taking over now, picking up another effortless point to reach 5 in a row. He is simply relentless, which is an incredible sight after starting so far behind. Lancer is staring at a total collapse of his early lead. Just phenomenal. He has officially erased that early deficit with a 7th straight win. Lancer puts a hard stop to that run, quickly picking him off the ramp. The overall lead in their history is proving decisive today. A sharp response from Lancer, putting him just one more victory away from closing this out. Mist refuses to go quietly, digging in deep to stave off that final blow. The pressure is mounting for the favorite as the finish line approaches. What a way to stay in the fight. He just won't let this match slip away. The higher seed is finally starting to impose himself. What a finish. He barely survives that absolute war to secure the match. He just couldn't close the door, and those split-second reactions really made the difference. In the end, he had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Dunes to see who can claim the victory today. Lancer has historically played the spoiler here, winning 52% of their total encounters, which makes this a tough spot for Mist to be in, given how close their overall skill levels are. I wonder if that head-to-head history will start to weigh on him. He's just completely on fire right now, securing a perfect third round. Lancer answers back instantly, shutting down the momentum with a lightning-fast response. Lancer is showing some serious grit, putting together a strong response to close the gap. The favorite is starting to look a bit shaky. Mist holds a commanding 2-round lead right now. It's a bit of a grudge match, considering their previous battles today. Mist has managed to climb to a 2019 record over the last day. I mean, he's clearly in a much better spot than Lancer, who has struggled to find any consistency throughout his recent sets. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can dig himself out of this hole. Mist is just cruising along with a 6-3 advantage. He's really putting that recent struggle from his last few matches behind him. Lancer's really struggling to find any answers as Mist continues to pile on the pressure. He's really starting to flip the script on those previous losses. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-4. Lancer is fighting back with an answer of his own. Mist takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly he's proving that his higher rank is the real deal right now. Lancer needs to step up his game quickly to keep this from getting out of hand. Time to see a new perspective. Lancer claws one back, but Mist still leads 8-5. He's definitely not playing like the lower rated man here. Lancer is refusing to go away, delivering another effortless blow to keep the pressure high. Mist keeps his cool to pull ahead 9-6. A little bit of a mental reset for Lancer after that stumble. Mist extends his lead to 10-6 with that clinical finish. Lancer has really been struggling to close his games lately. And he's just untouchable right now, taking total control of the pace. Absolutely effortless. He's just one step away from closing this thing out. The gap in their experience is really starting to show. What a huge play to keep the dream alive, as Lancer practically denies the match point with a perfect shot. What a finish. Mist shuts the door on this series and secures the victory. He's finally getting the best of his old rival, proving he's truly recovered from those early losses in this. Welcome everyone, Mist and Lancer are heading to Italy for this duel to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a decent advantage in their lifetime head-to-head battles. Well, that historical edge is being tested right now by Mist, who has won 3 of their last 5 encounters. It will be interesting to see if those recent results outweigh the long-term data. Lancer is looking strong with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is definitely making up for those tough results from earlier today. Everything is completely up in the air now that we're back to a dead heat. The number 21 seed is fighting hard to keep things even. Mist surges ahead and now commands a 3-2 lead. The 21 ranked player is certainly finding his footing early. Lancer claws back to tie it up at 3-all. Lancer has been grinding today and looks ready for battle. Lancer is on fire right now, cleaning up another quick round from the wine position. He's really capitalizing on that long-term success today. We're back to a deadlock with both players sitting at 4. The higher ranked player is showing some resolve here. What an absolute scrap! That was a total war of attrition and he barely walks away with the round. That was a nail-biter, barely escaping with his life. Pure chaos now, we've got a 5-5 stalemate. That victory mirrors his strong showing in their most recent meeting. Mist takes the lead, pushing the score to 6-5. He's certainly putting his slightly higher rating on display right now. We're all tied up at 6-6, and that's exactly what we expected to see, given how close their map percentages are. I mean, this match is basically a coin flip heading into the second half. Fresh start for both of them. Lancer regains control, holding a slim 1-round cushion. Lancer is definitely fighting the odds today after a tough 15-25 run. Mist manages to find a gap, cleaning him right off the wine to reclaim the lead. This looks like an absolute toss-up between these two. Lancer just edge ahead again, making it 8-7. That was an incredibly fast exchange to secure the round. And just like that, Mist levels the field at 8 apiece. His recent form has been considerably stronger over the last 10 games. The exchanges have been incredibly fast lately, and Lancer is really capitalizing on that speed right now. Lancer has historically won 52% of their duels. It's clear that long-term dominance is really fueling this current surge. It'll be tough for Mist to shake off this momentum given how firmly Lancer has taken control here. Mist is refusing to go quietly, clawing back another round to keep the deficit manageable. Total shutout here, and he's keeping the pressure on with another rapid kill. That's a really quick correction to get the gap back down. Absolutely untouchable. He's completely shifted the tide of this match to tie things up. What a fight. Both players were nearly depleted, but Lancer managed to hold on with a sliver of health. A perfect response to force the extra period. We are heading into overtime. Lancer is refusing to let this slip away, putting the pressure right back on Mist as we enter the final stretch. He's certainly making the most of his overall league experience here. What a statement. He just shuts the door on that deficit and forces a total reset in this overtime clash. Total stalemate now as they head back to the start. Lancer is really putting his foot down in this overtime stretch, refusing to let Mist get any momentum. completely effortless win for Lancer, putting him just one more round away from victory. It's an impressive showing for the player who entered this as the slight underdog. Lancer finishes him off with a clean shot to close the series. He really held his nerve in that final sequence. Mist fought every inch of the way, but those narrow escapes proved critical. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have Mist and Lancer facing off in what looks to be a very close match. Lancer has managed to take a slight overall lead in their history with 893 wins. It is a tight margin. It proves that neither player has a clear psychological edge going into this set. We'll see if Mist can shake that off quickly. Lancer's holding the momentum with a 2-1 lead. That's a strong start for the man currently ranked 27th. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here. He's looking very sharp today. His recent struggles today aren't helping him close the gap. Unbelievable, both players were nearly dead, but Mist scrapes through with a sliver of health. Talk about a nail biter. He barely stepped away from the brink. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece, a total stalemate. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that victory on Blame Dunes. Lancer claws back ahead, putting him up 4-3. He's fighting through a tough 16-24 run today. Mist is currently sitting at a 20-0 record in his last 29 games. Well, that high volume of play shows he's been fighting a lot of battles today, but Lancer is the one actually converting those opportunities into wins right now. We need to see if that recent stamina is starting to weigh on him. A total reset, we've got a 5-all deadlock here. It's a total toss-up given how similar their map rates are. Mist is simply on fire, taking a command of the momentum heading into the break. He's just taking full control here before we hit the break. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. You know, this perfectly mirrors the pre-match projection for a toss-up. Despite a strong 3-round run from Mist, Lancer stayed glued to his flank. Fresh start for both players. Lancer edges ahead once more, taking a narrow 7-6 lead. His recent form hasn't been great, but he's playing the better series today. Lancer is extending his cushion to an 8-6 lead. He's really asserting himself as the aggressor in this series. What a fight! Lancer survives a brutal exchange to keep his streak rolling. The slight favorite is really starting to slide backwards. He's just relentless, taking a 4th straight to really put a grip on this match. A total shift from the result we saw on the dunes. A huge response from Mist, shutting down that run and claiming a round. A quick snap back to the form he showed against Lancer on the dunes. Mist manages to drop him off the boost, proving he's not going away quietly. That's a dangerous spot for Lancer to be in right now. He is simply refusing to let the game slip away, securing another clean win to keep this surge alive. He's just untouchable right now, erasing that deficit to bring us completely level. The pressure is mounting for the man who started as the underdog. What a scrap! Both players dumped almost their entire health pool, but Lancer manages to claw out a victory. An absolute shutout. Lancer is now just 1 round away from victory. It's a tough spot for the slight favorite to find himself in. What a finish! Lancer clears him off the ramp to secure the victory. He just couldn't find that final gear to close it out. Both of them were fighting for their lives there. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are heading to Orange to see who comes out on top. Mist has the historical edge on this map with a 47% win rate, but he's actually fighting an uphill battle given that Lancer has consistently won their head-to-head encounters today. It'll be interesting to see if he can finally tilt the momentum in his favor. Mist holds a thin lead, but Lancer is fighting back. His opponent has consistently found ways to secure the win lately. These exchanges are getting shorter and shorter. Neither of these guys is giving an inch of ground. Mist is absolutely dominating with a commanding 4-1 lead. The lower seed here is really making a statement early on. Lancer refuses to go down quietly, tightening the gap to 4-2. That was a lightning fast trade to break the momentum. Goodness, he almost let that one slip. Mist barely scrapes through a brutal fight to push his lead to 5. Both players are remarkably close in the overall rankings. Lancer holds a commanding lead over the lifetime of their rivalry with 894 total wins. But that historical dominance isn't translating to the scoreboard right now. Mist has completely seized control of the pace in this specific series. Lancer responds quickly to bring the score to 7-3. Their close rating on the ladder makes this a toss-up. Mist keeps the pressure on, extending it to 7-4. Lancer has definitely been the stronger player in their most recent clashes. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, this is exactly the kind of close battle we expected to see. Both players have a similar skill level, so we're seeing a very balanced exchange so far. Lancer looks to push back now. Lancer stays composed through a slower exchange and manages to walk away completely unscathed. That's a really clean sequence of rounds to get the gap back. Mist holds a 2-round cushion at 8-6 now. His current ranking keeps this tight, but Lancer clearly felt the pressure there. What a nail biter. Lancer digs deep to survive a chaotic trade and keep the pressure on. That was a hard-stopping finish with the health remaining. Lancer just leveled the series. He's showing incredible grit to wipe away that early deficit. A total reset of the board right here. He is just untouchable right now, securing another effortless win to take the lead. The odds aren't mirroring this shift in control. Lancer is simply refusing to let up, adding another quick victory to his tally. In real, he barely survives an absolute war of attrition to keep this massive run alive. Lancer is showing sheer willpower to close this out. Mist shows some real strength here, clawing back one more round to keep this series alive. The favorite is finally starting to find some answers. Absolutely frantic, Mist survives that bloodbath by the skin of his teeth to bring the score to 10-11. What a scrap. He manages to claw his way out of that disaster with just 14 health remaining, putting himself on match point. Lancer closes the door on the series, completing an incredible turnaround to claim the victory. Mist fought a valiant battle, but he just couldn't stop that momentum once it shifted. He's definitely gonna be feeling this one hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Mist and Lancer stepping up for this duel to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a significant lead with 895 total wins in their head-to-head history. And that long-term edge is clearly translating into immediate results given how he's dominated their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can finally break this cycle. Mist has managed to claw back a slim lead. He's really fighting the trend from those earlier series. What a fight. He barely scraped by that exchange to keep the streak alive. Lancer really needs to shake off those 3 recent losses. Momentum is fully shifted now as he secures a flawless 5th straight. He is simply outclassing everything. Lancer throws his way right now. Lancer had such a strong run in those last few maps. He is simply untouchable right now, extending his run to 6 straight. Unbelievable. He's now taken 7 of these in a row. He's just completely in control, taking his 8th consecutive point with ease. Lancer finally answers back with a crisp shot to put a dent in that run. These two are almost identical on the ladder right now. Lancer is really finding his footing with those 2 recent rounds. It's a huge shift in energy since he started this set on the receiving end of so many losses. He's definitely trying to claw back into a match that had looked completely one-sided. Mist takes a strong 9-3 lead into the break. And honestly, it's a huge shock given how Lancer has handled him in their most recent maps. We're seeing a complete reversal of the previous momentum here. Lancer's clawing back, but Mist still holds a 9-4 lead. That's the slightly favored player under some serious pressure right now. Lancer strikes again, narrowing the gap to 9-5. Lancer has definitely been the stronger player across their recent sets. Mist is looking incredibly sharp, really asserting his presence in these exchanges. Mist is putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent now. He's managing to flip the script after those losses earlier today. He's absolutely cruising now, standing on the verge of a huge victory. The favorite has completely seized control of this set. Game over. He secures a final clean kill to close out the series. He really needed a result like that to shake off those losses from earlier in the session. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight advantage with 895 total wins in their long-term history together. But Mist actually took their most recent clash quite convincingly. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can maintain this early lead and push that head-to-head lead even further. Lancer is really starting to pull ahead now. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Mist has a real taste for the lead now, erasing Lancer's early advantage in the blink of an eye. The rating gap between these two is almost non-existent. Lancer manages to hold the wine crates and gets the edge here, keeping a firm grip on this series. His current form is mirroring a very balanced round of results. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece. This is getting intense. Lancer is fighting hard to get back into the series. Mist just edged ahead to claim a 4-3 lead. The rankings reflect how close this series is. Absolute precision here. Mist is just untouchable right now. The odds gave him the edge coming into this. Simply frightening. He's completely shifted the momentum of this duel with 4 straight rounds. Lancer finds an opening here, showing some real grit to hold that slide. Lancer is proving that the pre-match labels were a bit premature. Cross back another round, showing great tenacity to narrow the gap before they swap sides. A very tight window to close out the half. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this lines up perfectly with what we expected from two players this close in skill. Lancer needs to stop those runs if he wants to close this gap. Time to see who blinks first. Mist has gone even over his long-term average with a 2020 record today. And honestly, it's great to see that stability paying off in these key moments. Lancer needs to figure out a way to slow this down if he wants any chance of a comeback. Mist is really running away with it, leading 9-6. Lancer reacts instantly, shutting that down in a heartbeat to keep his hope alive. Mist is putting the pressure on with a 10-7 cushion. He's firmly in control of this specific set of games. Total shutout as he refuses to let the gap widen further. Lancer is making it very difficult for the favorite to close this out. The pace of these encounters is just lightning fast. You really can't afford a single mistake out here. Lightning fast reaction to bring him to a commanding 12-8 lead. Unbelievable. He barely survives that slugfest to secure the victory and claim the map. Lancer really gave him a run for his money, but that final push was just too much to handle. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are facing off on fast aim to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Lancer holds a steady historical advantage with 895 total wins over his opponent. That head-to-head edge is a strong foundation. But Mist has actually won 3 of their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if those recent results override the long-term history. Mist is looking sharp early on, quickly taking control of the server from that ramp. He really seems to have his number lately. A fierce exchange on the ramp, and he comes out on top once again. He's really putting those high-rated numbers on display right now. Lancer answers back with a clean strike to narrow the gap. He's keeping things competitive despite those tough losses earlier today. Mist is really rolling now with a 4-2 lead. Lancer's been struggling a bit more over the last 24 hours. Mist holds a slight advantage on this map with a 52% win rate. It's a thin margin, but when you combine that with his stronger form today, it's starting to feel like a real mismatch. Lancer is going to need to shake this off quickly if he wants to stay in the game. Unreal, both of them were trading blows on the ramp, and he barely manages to scrape through this one. Coming into the match as the slight favorite, and he's proving it. Mist keeps the pressure on from the ramp, firmly in the driver's seat right now. That's a really tough bridge to cross after a tough loss to Mist on aim, Italy P. Mist is pulling away with a commanding 7-4 lead. Slight difference in their standing, but the skill gap is narrow. Mist takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, he's outperforming the neutral expectations here. Lancer needs a few big rounds right away to stop this momentum from snowballing. Lancer needs to dig deep here. Lancer claws one back to make it 8-5. Lancer is fighting to overcome a tough start to the day. Mist is just dominating, pushing the lead to 9-5. The gap in the standings hasn't stopped him from taking over today. Lancer is definitely making it harder for Mist to put this one away quickly. He's fighting through a really difficult slate of matches today. Mist keeps climbing, extending his lead to 10-6. He's looking strong after that 13-5 performance earlier today. The rounds are flying by now, and it's almost impossible for Lancer to find an opening. A clean finish from the ramp, and now he's just a single round away from the victory. What a result! Mist shuts it down completely to secure the match victory. Just completely outclass him from start to finish. He's really owning this rivalry right now. Welcome to the arena. Mist and Lancer are ready to go, and we're looking at a very close matchup today. Lancer has the historical advantage here, leading their head-to-head record with 895 total wins. It's surprising to see that a lead in the long run doesn't always translate to immediate success, given how Mist has handled things recently. We'll see if Lancer can actually turn the tide today. Lancer just edged ahead to take a 2-1 lead. The favorites are starting to show their teeth now. Lancer had the momentum early, but Mist has completely flipped the script to even things up. This mirrors the trend from their last few head-to-head clashes. He's simply not letting up, securing another fast kill to keep the roll going. He's carrying over an immense amount of confidence from their previous meetings. Lancer finds his mark from the boost to pull the score level. Lancer is fighting hard to erase those 3 losses from their last set. Mist grabs the lead again, moving ahead 4-3. His recent run of form is really translating into this match. Mist has a strong positive record with a 20-18 result in the last 24 hours. That confidence is clearly bleeding into this set as he builds a lead. Lancer really needs to find an answer here before things get out of hand. Unbelievable, he's just tearing through this set now with 4 straight wins. Lancer is really struggling to get anything moving today. Lancer finds a precise answer here, putting up a fight just before the half. A solid stop to make sure he doesn't go into the break on a total collapse. Mist holds a solid 8-4 lead. He's definitely playing the part of the favorite here. Lancer just hasn't looked comfortable, especially after that 4-round slide in the middle of the map. Lancer needs a clean slate here. Mist extends that gap to a 3-round advantage. He's showing a bit more grit than in those previous blowout losses. Mist is simply dominating now, sitting comfortably at 9-5. The gap in their current ratings is becoming quite apparent. Mist is just too quick for him right now, putting himself in a great position to close this out. It's a stark contrast to those first few head-to-heads we saw earlier. Mist stays ruthless, widening the gap to 10-6. Lancer is definitely fighting for his life after those last few blowouts. Lancer claws 1 back to make it 10-7. He's trying to put a stop to that dominant streak from their last few sets. Mist is making a huge push toward the finish line here. He's really continuing that dominant path he's taken against his opponent today. He quickly shuts down that revival effort, moving himself into a commanding position to finish this off. Lancer just can't seem to find any traction tonight. Game over. Mist secures the final blow to seal the series. He's really making a statement today, putting together an absolute tier against one of his longtime rivals. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are stepping onto orange to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a solid historical edge over his opponent with 895 total wins. Despite that, Mist is currently on a hot streak against him after taking their last 3 meetings. And he'll be looking to keep that momentum going right now. Lancer's now in the driver's seat with a 2-round lead. The 21 ranked player is starting to push back. The tide has completely shifted. Lancer started strong, but now Mist has the wind in his sails. A lightning fast trade of momentum to bring us level. Lancer barely keeps his grip with a 3-2 lead. Lancer is fighting for a big turnaround after those recent losses. We've got a dead heat at 3 apiece. He's certainly playing with more confidence after that 23-17 run today. Lancer is really starting to dig in, proving he can handle the pressure in these fast exchanges. He's showing why he's the long-term favorite in this matchup. And now we're tied up at 4 each. Lancer is dealing with a tough spell of form lately. Lancer manages to snatch the advantage back at 5-4. He's really trying to erase the memory of those 3 straight losses earlier. Neither player is letting the other breathe. We're seeing a total stalemate here. He's proving the rating gap is real today. Mist strikes back to edge ahead 6-5. This is mirroring his recent dominance across their last few encounters. We head into the break with a 6-6 deadlock, and honestly, it's exactly the kind of brawl we anticipated. Lancer is fighting hard to avoid another loss in his current slump, while Mist looks steady. Fresh start for both. Lancer reclaims a slender lead, putting him up 7-6. Lancer is really fighting to flip the script today. Lancer is really starting to turn the tide after a rough stretch of form recently. He's playing with a lot of aggression now, and it's allowing him to outpace Mist. If he can keep this pressure high, he'll be very hard to stop. Complete shutdown of that challenge as he extends his current run to 3. His current form is a complete reversal of those earlier maps. What a scrap. Lancer barely scrapes through that one, and he's now 4 straight. That was an incredibly tight finish. Lancer is absolutely locked in, making this look easy. He puts an end to that sequence with a very sharp reaction. Lancer needs to find an answer before this slips away. Mist is really struggling to put a stop to this momentum. He's just not finding the opening he needs. Lancer completely shuts things down, putting himself just 1 point away from victory. The pre-match favorites are really feeling the pressure now. A huge response from Mist to keep himself in this game. Lancer needed a tighter hold there to secure the map. Unbelievable reflex. He shuts the door on this match with a perfectly timed headshot. And there it is. He finally stops that losing skid against Mist and gets his confidence back for today. Welcome to Italy for this close matchup between Mist and Lancer. Let's see who takes the win today. Lancer holds a slight overall advantage in their head-to-head history. And coming off a recent win against Mist, he's looking strong out of the gate. Let's see if Mist can shake things up and flip the script early on. Mist is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The higher ranked player is definitely making his presence felt here. Dead heat so far. Neither one is willing to let the other pull ahead by more than a single round. Mist holds a slim edge now, leading 3-2. Lancer hasn't had it easy in his last few encounters. Mist is dominating now, putting up a 4-2 lead. He's looking a lot sharper than those previous matches today. Lancer is refusing to let Mist build any real momentum here, keeping this series incredibly tight. We're all squared up now with a 4-all deadlock. Lancer is fighting hard to overcome a lower spot on the ladder. What a turn of events! He's completely shifted the tide with 3 straight wins. The lower rated player is definitely finding his footing here. A quick response from Mist to even things up right here. He's certainly putting those rankings to the test. Lancer just reclaimed the lead, pushing ahead 6-5. He's playing some quality games today despite a tough overall stretch. We're tied at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as predicted. These two are essentially mirror images of each other right now, with neither player ever gaining much ground. Time for a clean slate. Mist jumps back in front with a 7-6 lead. Lancer has a decent track record in their past matchups together. Lancer claws back, and we're totally deadlocked at 7 apiece. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back to even. Lancer is really starting to stack up the wins, especially using that high ground on the wine to get a drop on Mist. Absolutely nail-biting stuff. Mist and Lancer are neck and neck. Mist just edged forward to a narrow 9-8 advantage. He has really struggled to close things out throughout today's session. Unreal, he clings to a tiny bit of health to secure another round win. Lancer has definitely struggled to keep things consistent during this block. Lancer answers back with a crisp shutdown to keep this contest close. Lancer is proving he can hold his own against the higher ranked player. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, making it a 2-round gap as we head into the final stretch. He's on a roll now, and he only needs one more to shut this thing down. Lancer is really feeling the heat on his end of the server now. A flawless reaction there from Lancer to keep himself in this game. He is showing some serious grit, extending this run to keep the pressure high. Absolute perfection on that final shot to close it out. He really had to dig deep to close that one out. Lancer was just as dangerous today, but Mist managed to keep his head. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mapas. Mist and Lancer are ready for this duel, with Mist entering as the slight favorite today. Lancer holds a decent lead in their historical head-to-head counts. You know, it's interesting because he's typically a strong opponent for Mist. The challenge now will be seeing if he can shake off this early loss and regain that usual confidence. Lancer bounces back and we're all tied up. He's really playing to his career advantage here. Lancer takes a commanding 2-1 grip on this. He's currently fighting through a bit of a rough patch today. Absolutely effortless. He's just tearing through the competition right now. A tough spot for someone coming in with the higher seed. He's simply too fast right now, claiming his 4th straight victory. A complete reversal from their last map together. A sharp reaction from Mist to disrupt that flow and get back into the game. He's proving why he went into this as the favorite. Another flawless round for the underdog, narrowing that gap considerably. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Mist catches him right off that container to even the score. Lancer has completely lost his grip on this half. Unbelievable. He has completely turned this match around and now holds the lead. Lancer is just out of sync compared to his usual top 20 form. He's simply on a different level right now, securing his 5th straight win in a row. The pressure is really mounting on Lancer right now. A tighter exchange this time, but Lancer manages to close it out. He's fighting an uphill battle against a higher rated opponent today. We head into the break tied at 6-6. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected from two players this close in skill. It'll be a battle of nerves to see who secures the first lead after the switch. Time for a complete reset. Lancer barely edges ahead, taking a narrow 7-6 late. It's a tough spot for someone ranked in the top 20. Lancer has actually won 52% of their lifetime meetings. It's a huge sample size that really speaks to his mental edge in this rivalry. And seeing him put together this second half run makes it look like he's fully in control again. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, piling on another win to extend the lead. He manages to secure a round and put a halt to that run. He's certainly leaning on that superior rating to stay in this. Lancer is really putting the squeeze on here as he begins to distance himself again. Lancer has really played the better series across their recent clashes. A bloody exchange here, and he manages to come out on top to put himself one step away from victory. It is a grim situation for the higher seeded player. A huge stop right there, keeping the dream alive for a moment longer. He needed a highlight like that to stay relevant. He refuses to go down without a fight, keeping the pressure on with back-to-back victories. This resilience is a huge step for him in this rivalry. And that's it. Lancer shuts the door and claims the series. He just didn't let the pressure get to him. It really looked like the seed would hold, but the resilience on display here was simply too much. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Today we have Mist taking on Lancer in an exciting battle for the game. Lancer has a clear historical advantage with 897 career wins over his opponent, but he's clearly struggling to translate those numbers into results tonight. It'll be interesting to see if that long-term dominance is actually a factor here. Mist is really putting the pressure on Lancer now. This is far from the one-sided series we've seen earlier today. What a scramble! Lancer barely hangs on to the lead, scraping by with almost nothing left in the tank. He's showing some seriously nerves of steel tonight. Mist has just claimed a commanding 3-2 lead, coming off a rough start today with a negative record in his last 24. Mist keeps rolling with a solid 4-2 cushion. That's a huge swing considering Lancer took their last encounter. That was a gritty exchange, but he holds the line to extend his run to 3. His recent 22-19 run from the last day is starting to show. Lancer digs deep to win a wildfire fight and trim the gap to 2. The confidence is shifting back to the underdog here. Lancer is really fighting to prove the odds wrong. A complete shutdown of that attempt as he continues to claw his way back into this. Mist has managed to hold a fairly steady performance today, coming into the match with the plus record over the last 24 hours, and it's clearly giving him the edge in these high-pressure exchanges. We're seeing him capitalize on that momentum to really distance himself from the field. He just needs to keep this pace to wrap things up. We head into the break deadlocked at 6-6. Honestly, this is playing out exactly as the analysts predicted. Both players are trading blows, and it's anyone's game as we switch sides. A clean slate for both players. A flawless reaction from Lancer, quickly reclaiming the lead while continuing his climb back into the set. The momentum is shifting away from the pre-match favorite. And we are back to a dead heat at 7-all. A really tightly contested fight between the 22nd and 27th ranked players. Unbelievable. He practically walked through fire to survive that trade, clutching a narrow victory to take the lead. Absolutely insane. Mist manages to scramble away from the brink with just a sliver of health. Absolute nail-biter, as neither player can find an edge here. Mist uses that height advantage perfectly, just raining down on Lancer from above. The pressure is really mounting for the 20th ranked player here. Lancer is refusing to back down, securing a rapid victory to bring this series back to an even split. Both players traded heavy shots here, but Lancer outlasted him to stay in control. He's showing why he's sitting higher on the ladder right now. Lancer is simply on another level right now, extending his current surge to 3 straight. He's really capitalizing on those higher ranked reflexes now. Mist steps up to hold that run, cutting the gap to 1. His 48% all-time win rate is showing in these crucial moments. Mist is really taking control of the map, using that ramp for a great vantage point. It's a completely different story than their recent set on Mapas. Totally untouchable performance there, putting the immense pressure back on Mist. The momentum is firmly with the higher seed right now. What a turnaround. He fights his way back to lock the score at 12, forcing this whole thing into over. He's really staring down the win now, putting Lancer on the defensive as he finds his second win. Lancer is really feeling those 16 and 25 numbers from his last day. What a brutal fight. Lancer somehow walks away from that carnage to tie the series at 13-13. Pure chaos at this stage as neither man can pull ahead. The speed of this match is just incredible. These rounds are ending in a flash. Lancer has played over 7,000 games and can't seem to find the answer. He's on a roll now, putting himself in a prime position to end this. The favorite is finally finding a way to close this out. A clutch answer from Lancer to keep the dream alive. That's a vital stop right there to stay in the fight. He's playing with a lot of heart despite the deficit. What a finish! Mist shuts the door and claims the victory. He really dug in his heels to secure the overtime win. Lancer fought for every single inch of this map. What a fight! Lancer historically controls this pairing by winning 52% of their encounters, so it is a bit surprising to see him drop the first round here. I mean, he has a clear edge over the long term, but the momentum has shifted in the very recent meetings. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. His current form is definitely favoring this start. Lancer clawed back, but Mist still holds a 2-1 lead. Lancer is definitely looking to flip the script on these recent matchups. That was an incredibly quick exchange. Mist is really putting the pressure on early. Mist is just dominating, leading a massive 4-1. He really seems to have the upper hand in their most recent sets. He refuses to back down, securing another round to keep this fight alive. A spotless execution here as he continues to fight his way back into this match. The cushion Mist built up is quickly disappearing. What a turn of events. He's completely leveled the playing field, tied this up at 4-4. A very efficient round that puts him back in the lead. The higher rated competitor is starting to assert himself. That was a frantic scramble for survival, and he emerges from the chaos to tie things up. Both players took heavy damage, but he edges out the fight to take a 1-round lead. The slight favorite is really feeling the heat now. Absolute deadlock at 6-all between Mist and Lancer. The slightly higher ranked player is staying remarkably steady here. we head into the break with Lancer holding a narrow 7-6 advantage. I mean, this is basically a toss-up which fits perfectly with how these two usually match up on this map. Side switch, time to bet. Totally untouched exchange there as Lancer keeps his momentum strong. The favorite is certainly feeling the pressure now. A completely effortless exchange, and he keeps the pressure high as he chases that lead. The pressure is mounting for the slight favorite to find an answer. Unbelievable. He claws his way back through the chaos and barely survives with a sliver of health. Heart-stopping way to stop those consecutive losses. He's showing serious grit, keeping the pressure high to narrow the gap further. He's starting to prove why he entered the lobby with the edge today. Lancer earns another win here, continuing his strong climb back into this game. A crisp reaction from Mist here, securing another win as he refuses to go away. Lancer looks completely sharp here, taking a commanding 2-round lead. The higher seed is starting to push his advantage. Lancer is simply too strong right now, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Tough spot for the player we expected to pull through today. What a fast response. Mist keeps his hopes alive with a completely unscathed win. Lancer shuts the door with that final trade. He refuses to let the lead slip and secures the map victory. Mist really pushed him to the brink, but he just couldn't find the closing answer in those final exchanges. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. We have Mist and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Mist gets the early advantage, catching Lancer with that peek from the ramp. Lancer really needs to shake off a tough 17-25 day. Lancer is firing back quickly, putting a stop to that early pressure from Mist. He has a slight historical edge in their head-to-head matchups. Mist has been finding success in the short term, but the all-time numbers tell us Lancer holds the upper hand in this rivalry. It's a clash between that current momentum and years of historical dominance. We have to see if the favorite can keep this pace. Mist is staying sharp, effectively denying Lancer any room to breathe while he's holding the ramp. Lancer is fighting to flip the script on a rough day so far. Lancer proves that ramp is still a goldmine for him, quickly evening things up. Mist definitely hasn't looked like the favorite in their latest clashes. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp right now, putting 2 more in the win column. He is showing a lot of composure for someone playing from behind in the rankings. We're all square at 4 apiece, a dead heat. The gap in the ladder isn't much, but Mist seems to have the edge today. Mist barely edges ahead, holding a slim 1-round lead. He's playing comfortably right now despite that recent loss on Blame Dunes. A completely untouched round as Mist clears him off the ramp to keep this streak alive. Lancer has struggled in a few of their matches today. What a fight! Lancer claws back that round in a total slugfest, barely scraping through with his life. Absolutely gutsy to keep it this close after such a nail-biter. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's playing exactly to that slight favorite status. Lancer is definitely not out of this, as he's keeping the deficit manageable through sheer grit. Lancer's time to push back. Unbelievable. Lancer somehow survives on a prayer to take a round out of his opponent's pocket. He's just refusing to go down today. Mist has been playing a bit of a roller coaster today with a 23-19 record so far. Look, he's generally in better form across the board than Lancer right now. If he can maintain this composure, he'll be in a prime position to close things out. A fierce exchange on the ramp, but Mist comes out on top to extend the streak to 3. Lancer's recent struggles in their head-to-head matches are starting to show. He just can't be stopped right now, securing another high-damage exchange to reach an 11-6 lead. That 60% win rate over his last 10 games is starting to show. What an absolute brawl. He barely survives a chaotic trade to put himself 1 round away from victory. Lancer outplays him in a high ground battle on the ramp to keep this game alive. That was a clean look from him to break the momentum. Another fast reaction from Lancer, outshooting Mist in that ramp exchange. The pressure is mounting on the top-seeded player right now. Lancer keeps the fire going, taking him down from the ramp for a 3rd consecutive win. He is certainly making his presence felt in this half. And there it is. Mist shuts it down with a perfect finish to secure the victory. Lancer really tried to swing things back late, but he just couldn't find that final gear to stop the momentum. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Mapas today to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently holds a historic head-to-head advantage with 898 wins over Mist. The battle is practically a coin flip today since their recent matches have been so close. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can leverage that long-term confidence as the match progresses. Lancer is steadily pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely feeling the confidence of a positive day so far. The momentum has completely shifted. Mist has erased that early lead in a flash. We're seeing a mirrored image of those recent matchups on red line. Lancer regains control, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. Mist usually takes the lead in these early skirmishes. And just like that, Mist forces a total deadlock. Mist has really stepped up his game in this last 10-match sample. The exchanges are staying incredibly tight, with neither side able to build any real gap right now. Mist catches him from the ramp to keep things perfectly level. It's a battle of the upper half for Mist tonight. Lancer edges ahead again, putting the pressure on Mist. He's really fighting through a tough 16-26 run today. Lancer and Mist are deadlocked at 5-all. Both of these players are historically almost identical on this map. Lancer is starting to look a bit shaky here as Mist puts the pressure on. The higher rated player is certainly looking sharp tonight. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this lines up perfectly with the pre-match view of him. That 3-round run gave him just enough cushion to feel comfortable as we head into the second half. Time to see how Lancer responds. What a brawl. Lancer just barely claws his way out of that exchange to keep the game close. Mist has put in a huge shift with 24-18 across his games today. Lancer has fought back to a 7-7 tie. Mist is definitely feeling the heat after losing those two quick exchanges. Wow, what a desperate struggle. Mist somehow pulls through a chaotic fight to regain a slim advantage. The higher rated man is simply continuing that recent trend. Lancer answers back to knot things up at 8 apiece. That was a lightning fast trade. Mist clinches a slim 9-8 lead after that play. Lancer can't seem to shake the memory of that close defeat on red line. Neither player can hold a lead for more than one round lately. This is turning into a total stalemate. A huge mental reset for him after that blame map loss. Unbelievable. He clings to life by a thread to walk away with that one. Lancer is definitely proving he can trade blows with a higher rated opponent today. He's completely in control now, extending the gap to an 11-9 lead. Lancer is fighting back hard after that loss on red line. Mist quickly shuts that down, staying healthy and keeping himself in the race. A strong showing for the higher rated player today. With the match locked up like this, it's really coming down to who can keep their composure for the finish. Just absolutely effortless for him to reset the board. He's just completely unstoppable right now, putting the pressure on Lancer for the final push. The top-rated man is staring down the end of the road. What a fight! Lancer manages to win a brutal exchange to force this set into overtime. A high-pressure finish to a perfectly split regulation set. Mist is really starting to put his foot on the gas as we enter the thick of overtime. Just another strong result for him compared to the lower half of the bracket. Lancer just can't stay down. Both of these guys are refusing to give an inch as we head deeper into this overtime. Lancer is really putting his historical dominance on display tonight. What a fight! Both players were trading heavy damage, but he manages to outlast Mist in the end. Lancer has really pushed his luck with those low health escapes. Both of these players are just refusing to break, keeping us locked in this stalemate. Both players are playing at their absolute peak tonight. Mist takes this one and puts himself just a single step away from victory. Lancer has a mountain to climb now. Game over. Mist secures the final kill and takes home the match. Lancer really gave it everything he had, especially with those crazy low HP saves, but he just couldn't close the door in overtime. He'll be gutted after that. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist take the stage on orange to see who comes out on top today. Lancer currently holds a lifetime lead in the head-to-head matchup with 898 wins, but that historic advantage might be fading given how the two have fared against each other recently. It'll be interesting to see if the overall lead helps Lancer keep his composure today. Lancer is pushing the pace with a 2-1 lead. He's showing a lot of grit for the underdog in this set. The pace of this match is incredibly high. Lancer is just clicking heads as soon as the round starts. Lancer simply isn't letting up, securing a third straight round to widen the gap. Lancer completely takes over now, putting together a strong 4-round run. A complete reversal from how the last match Redline played out. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, securing yet another effortless round. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player here. Finally, a response from Mist to stop that long run. He's definitely showing the form that earned him the higher rank. Mist has looked really sharp in his recent matches with a 70% win rate, and honestly that consistency is showing as he starts to claw back into this set. I'm wondering if Lancer can rediscover his early lead before the momentum completely shifts. A fast trade here, but Lancer comes out on top to extend that lead. Both players have been fighting for every single map in this series. Lancer takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. And honestly, he's absolutely shredding the script. As the lower ranked player, he really took control of the early game. But Mist is starting to find some answers now. Fresh start for Mist now. Lancer maintains a solid 3-round cushion at 8-5. A better result today than that 16-14 defeat he suffered a few maps ago. Unbelievable. He barely escapes that exchange with a sliver of life remaining to bring the score to 95. Lancer is truly fighting for his life in these exchanges. Lancer keeps his foot on the gas, leading 10-5. He's really challenging the rank 22 slot today. Mist claws one back, but Lancer still leads 10-6. He's really looking to turn his 23-18 day into something more. Mist is putting on a real clinic right now, putting Lancer on the defensive as the gap continues to shrink. The surge continues. He's truly refusing to go away, taking 3 straight rounds to bring the deficit down to 2. He is simply unstoppable right now, claiming his 4th straight round to put himself right on the heels of Lancer. Absolute insanity. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us all the way back to a deadlock. He is simply on fire, racking up 6 straight to take the lead. Lancer looks completely staggered by this sudden reversal. He's simply refusing to stop, putting himself 1 round away from victory. The momentum shift is total, making him look like the clear favorite. A huge stand by Lancer to keep this game going. Lancer is refusing to fall under the pressure. And he does it again. We are officially headed to overtime with everything tied up. Holy smokes, both players were shredded in that exchange, but he somehow claws out a victory with almost nothing left. That was an absolute nail-biter of a round. He keeps the pressure high, evening the score and proving he's not backing down. What an incredible recovery from the brink for him. The momentum stays firmly in his hands as he takes control of the series once again. What a statement. He closes out the exchange without taking a single hit to reach match point. Absolute dominance on the server right now. Unbelievable. He secures the victory after an intense firefight to complete an incredible run. He really clawed his way back from the brink to secure the win in a total battle. Lancer gave everything he had. What a match. Welcome everyone to the arena. Lancer and Mist are facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently holds a long-term advantage with over 890 total wins in their head-to-head history. It's a striking contrast because Mist has completely owned the more recent encounters. We'll see if Lancer can turn this into a real comeback. Mist is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's putting a serious grip on this series right now. Simply untouchable. He just strolls through this round without taking a single point of damage. Both players landed some heavy shots, but he claws through for another victory to reach 4 straight. He is absolutely on a tear, claiming his 5th straight round without breaking a sweat. He just can't be stopped. That's a huge 6-round skid for the opponent. The higher rated player is really showing the gap here. He's simply in a different league right now, securing 7 straight. He's keeping that high conversion rate going from his recent games. That was a gritty exchange, but he manages to walk away from the wreckage with his 8th consecutive win. The higher rated player is playing with a lot of confidence. He is putting on an absolute clinic, extending the run to 9 consecutive rounds. A complete shutout as he pushes the streak to double digits before we head into the break. Mist heads into the break with a huge 11-1 lead. Well, this is way beyond what anyone anticipated. He is just shredding through his opponent right now, and it's honestly shocking to see Lancer struggle this much. Let's see if Lancer can awake. He stays perfectly composed to take a lead of 12, putting the match squarely in his hands. The favorite is simply making his presence felt in every single engage. A quick reaction there as he finds the mark and keeps his hopes alive. We're finally seeing some resistance from the underdog. He's showing some real grit here, taking another round to keep the dream alive. He is refusing to go down quietly despite the odds. Unbelievable. He just can't be stopped, continuing this sudden surge of momentum. Lancer is just picking them off now, keeping the pressure high with a 4th straight victory. A surprising shift for the man who started the match so strong. That's a flawless 5-round surge to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum has completely flipped from where we started today. Sensationally, he manages to shut down the match point chance, extending the run to 6. What a way to close it. Mist secures the final exchange to take the victory. Lancer really fought back late, but that initial onslaught was just way too much to recover from. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Lancer holds a lifetime lead with 898 wins over Mist. It's a surprising cushion to have, considering he struggled in their most recent encounters. The real test will be whether he can break the momentum Mist has built over their last few maps. Lancer is looking very sharp right now, using that ramp to get the edge on Mist. We're all tied up now, anyone's game. He's having a tough run lately with a few losses in a row. Lancer pulls ahead, putting some distance between them. He's managed to shake off a brutal recent stretch against this opponent. Lancer is really capitalizing on the high ground right now to build a solid lead. A surprisingly different look than those last 3 matchups. He's just on fire now, taking complete control of this series. A massive shift from the results we saw earlier today. He's absolutely crushing it, holding the ramp to secure another one. Hard to believe after the way their previous maps went. He is just untouchable right now, closing this out in a blink. Another flawless strike, putting him in total command of the server. Lancer is simply outclassing him, extending the run to 7 straight. Lancer goes into the break with a 9-3 lead, and honestly this is a shock given how Mist has treated him in their previous matches today. He's completely flipped the script on this series. Mist needs a huge wake-up call. Mist is looking a lot more like himself after a tough start, which fits his current trend of being extremely consistent in his last 10 maps. He's definitely trying to prove that his higher rank isn't just a number. It'll be interesting to see if this resurgence can actually bridge the gap in the scoreline. Mist is holding his ground well and keeping that ramp under control. That top 20 rating is starting to show its value. The reaction times are just incredible right now. These rounds are flying by in a heartbeat. Mist is refusing to go down quietly here, keeping this series much closer than we expected. Mist is really starting to close the gap here. He's clearly feeling the heat of the chase. It looks like the recent result from the Blame map is repeating. That was an effortless exchange, putting Lancer just 1 step away from victory. Lancer has effectively completely reversed the roles they played in their last 3 maps. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door with a total shutout to seal the victory. He really found his rhythm on this map and managed to hold his own against a higher ranked player today. Welcome to Redline for this duel between Lancer and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can keep the momentum going. Lancer has historically been the stronger player in this rivalry, winning over 52% of their head-to-head matches. It's interesting to see that edge persisting, even though Mist has had the better run of form lately. We'll see if Lancer can use that psychological advantage to stretch this lead. Lancer is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely playing more like the favored player right now. Mist has completely flipped the script here. He's looking sharp and has all the momentum right now. Lancer clings to an arrow 3-2 lead for now. A huge shift from the results we saw in their previous meetings. Lancer really used that height advantage to his benefit, securing the kill right off the ramp. The higher rated player is feeling a lot of pressure now. Lancer edges ahead by 1, sitting on a 4-3 lead. The higher rating for Mist is starting to show a bit here. Lancer's daily form is struggling at 1627 across his recent games. It's surprising to see him maintain this gap since he's been playing so poorly otherwise. This is where we find out if he can actually close the door on Mist. Lancer is really capitalizing on those high ground angles today, keeping himself well clear of any trouble. His opponent has had the better run overall today. Lancer is just dominating, pulling way ahead at 7-4. The pressure is really mounting for the higher rated player here. Lancer takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. He's really defying his recent poor form here. Mist is struggling to keep pace despite having the higher rank, and he needs a big response coming back. Time for Mist to dig in. What a fight! He almost went down with the ship, but manages to scrap through with a sliver of health. He's certainly leaning into that superior rating right now. Mist completely denies him on the ramp, continuing his charge back into this game. Lancer is looking a bit shaky after the trade. Lancer still holds a healthy 3-round cushion at 9-6. His opponent usually handles the pressure better, given that higher rank. Lancer is cruising now, extending his lead to 10-6. Lancer shuts things down by clearing the ramp, securing his 3rd straight victory. That's a rough stretch for the higher seeded player. He's just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback, sitting 1 round away from victory. The underdog is completely taking over this set. Absolute chaos in the final trade, but Lancer manages to clutch out the map with just a handful of health. He just found another gear in that second half, and those lightning fast reactions were far too much for Mist to handle. Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Mist facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a lifelong 52% win rate over Mist. That confidence seems to be paying off given how quickly he took the first round. He's definitely in the driver's seat right now. Lancer is absolutely rolling with a 2-0 lead. He's proving to be a tough matchup today. Mist finally claws back, narrowing the gap to 2-1. The higher rated player is starting to make his presence felt. The tide has completely turned and we've got a dead heat on our hands. He's showing that superior form from his last 10 games. Lancer keeps his edge with a narrow 3-2 advantage. He's definitely holding his own against the higher rated competitor. What a fight. Both players were nearly depleted, but Mist barely managed to scrape through. The higher seeded player is starting to find some ground. Lancer just regained the lead, putting him up 4-3. Lancer is definitely fighting against a tough day overall so far. Lancer is showing real resilience today, especially since he's sitting at 16-27 in the last 24 hours. It's interesting to see him ignore that slump and outplay the favorite here. I wonder if he can actually close this out. Total deadlock. Now we've hit a 5-5 stalemate. This is a fierce battle of wills between these two. Unbelievable. Lancer somehow manages to scrape through that chaos with a sliver of health remaining. Mist needs to find a way to respond before the first half wraps. We've got a deadlock at 6, all going into the break. I mean, this has been a complete toss-up. Neither player has managed to separate himself despite Mist having a slightly better map percentage. Lancer just edges ahead, taking a 7-6 lead. Lancer has certainly been dominant in their most recent head-to-head trips. Lancer extends his cushion, now pulling ahead 8-6. That 13-6 victory earlier should have been a warning sign. Total shutdown, leaving his opponent completely outclassed as the streak hits 3. Mist has usually looked much more comfortable on this side. What a nail biter! Mist barely survives that exchange to keep his hopes alive. A crucial stand to keep the deficit manageable. Lancer's pulling away now, extending that gap to 10-7. Lancer is really making his mark on the lower half of the ladder. Lancer is putting an immense amount of pressure on Mist right now, and it's starting to feel like a landslide. That was a blistering reaction from Mist, really showing some surprising speed to shut that down. Another clean finish for Mist, who is showing impressive grit to keep this series alive. That's a really sharp turnaround after those quick losses. Lancer answers right back with a crisp headshot, putting him on the verge of victory. He's really putting the higher seeded player in a tough spot. Absolutely sensational. Lancer closes the curtain with a perfect finish to take the match. He's really proven to be the kryptonite for Mist today. A huge result for the underdog to pull off. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a significant historical lead in their head-to-head history. You know, it's surprising because the recent match history suggests a complete opposite trend for him. He'll need to find that confidence again quickly. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. It's a familiar result after those previous 3 battles today. Absolutely untouchable. He just tore through that encounter without taking a single point of damage. Mist manages to scrap through this one, narrowly securing the exchange to keep it close. The slightly favored man is starting to push back. Lancer's dominating this. A 4-2 lead is huge. The higher rated player is really struggling to keep pace here. Lancer has won a staggering 52% of their all-time matches together. That long-term dominance is really showing through today. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt this momentum. A tough scramble here, but the resilience is showing. As he takes another one, the underdog is starting to make a real statement here. Lancer holds a solid 2-round cushion right now. Lancer is really putting a stranglehold on these particular matchups today. He stays precise and cleans up the fight, tightening the grip before the players switch sides. He's really stepping up his intensity to close out the first half. We're all squared up at 6-6. Well, this is exactly what you'd expect from 2 players so close in skill. We've got a deadlock on our hands heading into the second half. Let's see who breaks first. He's simply refusing to go away, clawing back the lead with a hard-fought win. Exactly the kind of shift we expected from the favorite. Incredible. Mist barely escapes with his life after dragging Lancer off the wine in a total firefight. Pure chaos, barely surviving that encounter. He's on fire right now, securing another fast victory to keep the momentum swinging his way. The higher seed is completely taking over the server. He barely hangs on with a scrap of health, digging deep to stop the momentum. He's quickly recovering his footing, claiming another round without taking any damage. The gap in their current form is on full display. That was an effortless kill, putting him firmly in control with just 2 more rounds needed to seal the victory. Another one for Mist, and he's now just a single round away from victory. The higher seed is playing precisely how we expected him to. Lancer claws back around and puts a temporary stop to that run. Lancer is fighting for his tournament life now. He's finding another way to keep this alive, refusing to let the map slip away just yet. His current confidence looks much closer to that pre-match hype. The momentum has completely shifted, and Lancer has now piled up 3 straight rounds to keep the dream alive. What a way to finish it. Mist holds his nerve to close out the series. He managed to outshine that early struggle and finally put a stop to Lancer's run. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have an exciting matchup today as Lancer takes on the slightly favored Mist. Lancer really owns the long-term history here with an overall win rate of 52% in their head-to-head series, and honestly the current score proves he's still the one who knows how to beat Mist. We have to see if Mist can flip the script today. We're completely deadlocked at 1 apiece now. He's really been finding his footing during his 27-17 run today. Mist has surged ahead to take a 2-1 lead. His higher standing on the ladder is starting to play a role. This is turning into a real seesaw of a match with neither player able to put together a decent run. Unbelievable. Mist barely walks away from that exchange with a sliver of health left. A very tight gap between these two in the rankings. Lancer claws back to bring us tied up at 3-all. He has the overall edge in their career history. Mist edges ahead by 1 after that crushing play. That's a solid lead for someone in the upper half of the ladder. Mist has been on fire with a 27-17 record over the last day. Well, he's definitely carrying that confidence into this set. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to break this momentum. He's simply too fast right now, extending the streak to 4 straight. Lancer has clearly struggled in his most recent outings today. Lancer secures a quick point and finds some breathing room as we approach the break. He's fighting a tough climb against a higher rated opponent. We head into the break with Mist leading 7-5. The slightly favored player is holding the lead exactly as you'd expect. He's really controlling the pace of this encounter right now. Time to see if Lancer reacts. A brutal back and forth exchange, but he manages to survive the trade and secure the point. Lancer is definitely starting to feel the wind in his sails now. Lancer is completely on a roll, evening things up with a ridiculously fast kill. Absolute precision from Lancer to bring this right back to a dead heat. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a commanding lead as the comeback continues. The momentum shift is complete as he secures a 4th straight to take a 2-round lead. The higher seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. A clean response here from Mist to halt that run. He's showing why he holds that higher seat on the ladder. A fierce exchange where Lancer manages to come out on top, keeping his momentum alive. That's a tough spot for someone currently leading the ladder. A completely effortless win for Lancer, who is proving incredibly hard to shake right now. The pressure is really starting to mount for the higher seed. Mist shows some real grit here, halting that onslaught and clawing another round back. A much needed timeout for Lancer after that heavy pressure. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp. Just 1 more round to secure this victory. He's completely turned this around from how the first half started. What a performance. He closes it out with a stunning display of skill to claim the series. He really proved that those rankings don't tell the whole story today. Despite the slow start, he just had the answer for everything. Mist right. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim, with Mist entering the match as the slight favorite. Lancer has dominated the historical numbers with a strong 52% head-to-head win rate, but Mist is definitely the one playing the better game today. It will be interesting to see if the veteran experience pays off for Lancer as this set progresses. He's completely in control, securing a third straight win to take a commanding lead. A clean response from the window as Lancer finally puts a stop to that early slide. This is the kind of fight we expected for the underdog. Mist is just one step from a total blowout. Lancer has definitely struggled to close out sets today. What a scramble! He barely survives that exchange on the ramp to pull further ahead. He's looking far more confident than in their last 3 series. Another clean victory for Mist, who simply refuses to let his opponent stay in this game. Lancer gets the better of him this time, keeping the score at 2-6. Lancer has the overall lead in their rivalry with over 900 total wins. But he's really feeling the pressure of his poor form today. He's trying to claw back into this match, but the momentum shift is clearly favoring the higher ranked opponent. Mist is just too fast right now, easily picking Lancer off as he tried to hold the ramp. Mist takes a huge lead at the break, 9-3. I mean, this has shifted from a neutral matchup into a total one-sided affair. He's clearly utilizing that map edge we saw in the stats to shut Lancer down. Time to switch things up. Mist is practically coasting now with a 10-3 advantage. It's been a tough day for Lancer, picking up only 17 wins so far. Lancer finds a lifeline to bring it to 4-10. The rank 24 slot has been very consistent lately. Mist quickly regains control from the ramp and is just one away from closing this out. It's been a taxing day for the 26th seed so far. That was an immediate answer from Mist, putting him just one round away from victory. Lancer is refusing to go down easily, ending that sequence with an incredibly sharp reflex. A brutal trade of damage there, but Lancer comes out on top to keep his hopes alive. He's showing a lot of grit to keep this fight going. Unbelievable, he somehow claws back from a single sliver of health to close out the match. He just totally outpaced the veteran today, looking sharper in almost every single exchange. Welcome everyone. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off on red line, with Mist entering this one as the slight favorite. What a start! Lancer barely survives that exchange, shaking Mist off the ramp in a total brawl. Lancer holds a general edge in their lifelong rivalry with a 52% win rate. Well, it's surprising to see that confidence shaken given how Mist has completely taken control of their most recent meetings. I wonder if the higher rated player can keep the pressure on here. Unbelievable reflex. Mist barely walks away from that one after knocking Lancer off the ramp. Mist pushes ahead just one round from closing this. He's certainly capitalizing on that recent momentum from their previous map encounter. Pure speed from the favorite who just completely outpaced his opponent. He's completely taken over the server, extending the lead to 5. What a scramble. Mist clutched out a huge fight to keep the run alive. The gap between them on the ladder is really starting to show. An absolute shutout as he keeps this momentum rolling with a 7th straight win. The difference in their recent form is glaring right now. He barely survives that chaotic exchange, but he's now sitting on a massive 7-round tier. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, making it 8 on the trot. Mist heads into the break with a 9-3 lead. And honestly, this is far more one-sided than anyone expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer is looking completely lost after that long win streak from the opposition. Lancer needs a fast start here. Lancer catches him right as he's coming off that ramp, putting a quick end to the pressure Mist was applying. A bit of a swing in luck for him after a tough 24 hours. Mist has been the far more consistent player today, finishing with a 27-17 record in his last 24 hours. That high volume of wins is giving him a serious mental edge over Lancer. We just have to see if he can translate that confidence into a quick victory. A really quick transition there. Lancer is fighting back to make this a bit more interesting. He puts a stop to the hopes of a comeback, moving himself to the edge of victory. Game over. Mist secures the final kill to close out this series. He really just decided to take over this series. Lancer's just having a tough day at the office. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Lancer takes on Mist in this match, with Mist heading in as the slight favorite today. Lancer actually holds the long-term advantage with 902 head-to-head wins. It's a shame that recent form isn't mirroring those historical numbers. They'll need to find a way to reverse the trend after losing a few of their most recent encounters. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now. Unreal. Lancer survives by the skin of his teeth to get back in this. Lancer just needed a single pixel of health to stay alive there. He's really showing some grit now, putting himself right back into the thick of it. Unbelievable. He has completely raised that early deficit to level the set. The early advantage is completely gone from this map. Mist responds immediately to reclaim the lead. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite so far. Mist is currently on a high note after going 28-16 in his matches today. Well, that momentum is translating directly into this duel. He's quickly making it look like the gap between them in the ladder is a real factor here. The momentum has completely shifted. Mist keeps the pressure on for another round. What a scramble. He manages to pull ahead in a fierce exchange to keep this streak going. Mist takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly this is turning into a complete one-sided affair. He's simply outplaying Lancer right now, which makes those close head-to-head stats feel irrelevant. Time to see a response. Mist is just dominant, sitting pretty at 9-4. Lancer is fighting hard to overcome those recent losses to his opponent. Mist is still firmly in control at 9-5. He's trying to shake off those tough losses from earlier today. Lancer had a brief spark of life there, but Mist shuts it down instantly. The gap in their current ratings is definitely showing. Mist stays in the driver's seat at 10-6. He's desperate for a result after dropping those first two sets today. Mist is putting an absolute chokehold on this series. Lancer just can't find any breathing room. The higher rated player is just too sharp right now. What a battle. Lancer barely scrapes through that chaos to keep his hopes alive. He's got the upper hand in the total career meetings. Lancer is putting up a real fight here, proving he can definitely handle the pressure. Mist shuts that door quickly, bringing him right to the verge of victory. A really clean finish to put a huge amount of pressure on. Game over. Mist secures the final kill to seal the deal right here. He really proved that those all-time head-to-head numbers don't matter when you're playing this well right now. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today to see who can grab the win. Lancer has a long-term head-to-head lead of 902 wins. That historical edge is really being tested right now, especially since Mist has completely owned the recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can turn this into a comeback or if he's just out of his depth. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. He's put himself in a tough spot today, dropping 15 rounds so far. He's just too fast right now, picking up a third straight victory in a blink. He's just on a completely different level right now, powering through a fourth straight victory. He's simply relentless, taking 5 in a row to build a commanding lead. This continues the pattern from their 3 previous matches today. Finally, a positive result for him, cleaning up that duel to put a dent in the lead. In real, he almost went down in that trade, but manages to scrape through with just a handful of health. His superior form over the last 24 hours is showing. Mist is sitting on a much stronger current run, specifically boasting 29-15 over the last day. Well, Lancer is clearly fighting an uphill battle against that momentum. It'll be tough to shake that feeling of defeat after dropping 3 matches in a row to this opponent today. Mist is coasting with a solid 7-4 advantage. The rating gap is on full display as the 20th rank keeps control. Mist heads into the break with a 4-round lead. I mean, we didn't have a strong favorite going in, but he's clearly the one owning the server. He just needs a few more rounds to close this out. Time for a total reset. Mist is still comfortably ahead, holding an 8-5 lead. He is still dealing with a rough run overall today. Mist is just cruising along with a 9-5 lead. He's really putting that rating difference into practice. It's becoming a real back and forth struggle now that the initial momentum has shifted. A clean finish to stop the bleeding for a moment. Absolute chaos in this one. But he manages to secure the win by the narrowest of margins. That was far too close for comfort. Mist is still running the show at 10-7. Very quick response there to keep things interesting. Lancer is showing serious grit here, outplaying his opponent to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum is swinging back toward the underdog. It was a fierce exchange, but he manages to claw out the victory as the momentum shift continues. A quick snap to the head puts him right back in control. The 28th seed is really feeling the heat here. A shutdown performance that puts Mist just 1 step away from the victory. The favorite is looking extremely composed in this closing stretch. What a response! He completely shuts down the map and refuses to go quietly. Simply unbelievable. He is refusing to break, pulling himself right back into this contest. The pressure is shifting entirely onto his shoulders now. Lancer has completely overturned the script, forcing this map into overtime. What a chaotic sequence of events to push this into the extra block. A grueling exchange of shots, but Mist emerges with the advantage and takes a lead in the extra frame. The gap in consistency between these two is really evident here. He's completely leveled the playing field, bringing this tie to a dead heat. A lightning fast exchange to force the issue. Lancer is fighting so hard to keep this alive, but he's just a split second too slow for Mist right now. His reaction time was practically instant on that one. He just won't quit, fighting back to keep this overtime battle perfectly level. The underdog is refusing to fold under the pressure. A pristine shot puts him in a prime position to finish the match right here. He's proving exactly why he's the higher ranked of the two. Game over. Mist closes it out with a perfect final shot to claim the match. Lancer fought so hard to force those extra rounds, but he just couldn't close the door. What a battle. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist are stepping up for this match, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Lancer currently holds the overall lead in their head-to-head history with 902 wins. It's interesting to see that legacy translate into an early lead here, especially since Mist has been winning most of their recent clashes. We'll see if Lancer can actually turn the tide this time. He is simply untouchable right now, taking full control of the server. Unbelievable. He clings to life with a tiny sliver of health to secure this gritty win. His status as the favorite is starting to show. What a response. He's putting on the pressure now and cutting the deficit to 1. The confidence is clearly building for Mist after that strong start. Absolutely wild. He has completely erased that early deficit and we're back to a dead heat. Lancer certainly knows how to fight back from behind. Lancer claims the round with a clean shot, regaining a narrow lead. The lower rated player is surprisingly holding his own tonight. A brutal exchange where both players were heavily damaged, but Mist just refuses to let the lead slip away. Lancer edges ahead, holding a slim 5-4 advantage now. The higher seeded player is definitely feeling the heat right now. He's fighting back hard, evening the score at 5-5. Lancer has really stepped up his game tonight to keep this close. Lancer manages to pull ahead once more at 6-5. Lancer is really fighting against a tough run of form today. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he is playing way better than his recent 40% win rate suggests. He has really shaken off that losing streak to put himself in a strong position. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer is putting together a really impressive run here, especially since he struggled with a 15-29 record today. Seeing him stack these rounds against the higher ranked player is a complete reversal of the trend we've seen in their recent meetings. He's clearly shifted the momentum in his favor. Lancer is stretching the distance out to 9-6. The lower ranked player has completely flipped the script today. Mist is showing real grit here, shutting everything down to keep his hopes alive. That was a ridiculously quick exchange. He's making a serious push now, showing impressive resolve to narrow the gap to a single round. Lancer maintains a 2-round cushion at 10-8. It's a completely different story than their most recent 3 matchups. Lancer is staring down a very fast path to victory right now. He is putting in a huge shift for someone sitting at rank 29. Another quick one for Lancer, and he's now just a single round away from closing this out. He's completely outclassing everything expected of him today. Mist holds his ground here, snatching the round to keep the dream alive. He just found a crucial answer to keep this a contest. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he comes out on top to maintain the pressure. That's a huge shift in energy as he claws back into this. He seals it with a perfect final sequence to close out the match. He really fought through the noise to secure this one. Mist just couldn't find that final answer in time. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today on red line for a close match. Lancer takes a strong start here, utilizing that ramp height to secure the first of the series. A slow start for the higher rated player today. Lancer is looking sharp right now, quickly cleaning up Mist from those boxes to extend his lead. Lancer is leaning on a strong overall head-to-head record today. He simply refuses to let up, shutting down his opponent from that ramp once again. A surprising turn of events for the favorite here. Unreal, he survives that exchange to push his lead to 4. Mist had a strong day so far, but it hasn't translated here. He's just completely taking over, punishing Mist again from the ramp to make it 5 straight. Finally, Mist gets a round on the board with a lightning fast reaction. He really held his ground there, securing another quick one to keep the pressure on Lancer. The higher rated player is finally starting to put on the pressure. Lancer is really taking control of the map with that 52% head-to-head edge. And it's interesting because that historical dominance is playing out perfectly right now. He's not letting the higher rating of his opponent intimidate him in the slightest. Mist manages to fight back here, catching Lancer right as he was stepping up that ramp. The higher ranked player is finally starting to chip away. Mist is really putting on the pressure now, bringing the score right back toward the tie. Lancer holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, it is a big shift from the pre-match outlook where Mist was the preferred pick. Lancer's huge 5-round burst really shifted the momentum in his favor. Fresh start for Mist now. Lancer lets him have this one, but Mist definitely has the height advantage from that ramp. The 21 rated player is finally starting to find his footing. The momentum is swinging as he secures another point to narrow the gap. The confidence is clearly returning to the favored side. He denies the advantage and wipes Lancer right off that ramp to keep this comeback rolling. He is really starting to show why he entered today as the favorite. Lancer responds instantly, shutting down that mini round to keep a 2-round cushion. That was a complete shutdown, showing a lot of grit to close the gap even further. Still feels like a toss-up despite the initial ranking. Absolute insanity. He clutches out the round with a sliver of health to bring the score level. Total heartstopper of a finish to lock this series into a deadlock. Lancer barely edges ahead to take a narrow 10-9 lead. He's fighting through a tough 16-29 run today. Lancer was way too quick to punish him while he was holding that ramp. The lower rated player is playing with total composure here. Mist fights through a tough exchange to pull Lancer right off that ramp. That was a cleaner trade for the trailing side. He's really fighting to prove his higher seed right now. Lancer manages to outlast him from the ramp, putting himself just 1 round away from the victory. A fast, clean trade to really put the pressure on. What a way to close it out. Lancer secures the win with a perfect finish. Honestly, he's just got Mist's number today. He really stepped up when it mattered and earned a massive win here. Hard-fought victory.